Hi.
Exactly what I was afraid of has happened, and that's that taking 2 nights off kind of ruined my momentum. So let's see if we can find that again. And to think I almost took tonight off, too. Alright, so I did go and do a little bit of grinding and tried to set it up as, like, auto-grinding, and it didn't really work as well as I would have hoped. I did get some money. I think I got barely, like, no experience at all, but I got a decent chunk of money. I'm just gonna let that sit for now. I decided to not use it right away. I figured we'll see what happens, like, next time I find a place to buy stuff. Also, like hell if I remember what we're doing. Eastern Kerwan. See, that's the good type of hand-holding. To have, like, a reminder on the screen somewhere that you can access if you do need the reminder. It's so weird that we kind of figured that out, like, 20 years ago, and then hand-holding somehow got worse. I guess because people were still getting lost and being like, I don't know what to do. Just don't get a red card. Do you think they tested the card system for this game when they decided that it was going to be an Evilise? And it was probably horrible, but do you think they tested it at some point to see if it would even function? Can you imagine if you had to be... Oh, hello. If you had to be following that on, like, a per-region basis to play by the rules. Oh, this is great. Nerdist, how'd your Sonic Adventure go today? I left you a sleep lurk for probably most of the stream. I didn't pay attention to how long you had been live when I first opened it up. Hello. So I'm gonna guess now I'm going over that way? Probably. I guess that sounds like the original Sonic Adventure isn't anything too crazy as far as masteries go. I'm pretty sure DX, I took one look at the masteries and I went, no, that's okay. I guess just because I've tried to do all the emblems, like, when I was, well, like, you know, 20 years ago. When the games were brand new. And I was kind of like, I hate this. So I feel like I'm probably going to also hate it these days. Where the actual fuck am I going? There we go. What if that's something I should attempt to do someday? Go for all emblems and... I don't know, which one do you think would be worse, Adventure or Adventure 2? There's probably downsides to both of them. Adventure 2 all emblems as hell. I don't even remember which one I tried to do when I was younger. Probably 2. I don't remember if I owned DX. I may have just rented it. I don't remember. Oh, because you gotta get all emblems and A rank them. Yeah, I think the A ranks are probably what would ruin me. I feel like those games are really punishing on ranks. It's on this way. I think I was looking through the achievements for this, and it didn't look too crazy. Probably just grindy. Because I think you have to get, like... I don't know if to get all the characters to level 99, but I think you have to get at least 1 to 99. And finish, like, at least 1 license board, maybe all of them. And maybe some of the bounties get really hard later or something. But then there's also so many achievements that they're kind of hard to parse, so... Especially as someone who doesn't know the game very well. There are achievements for bounties, yeah. Okay, interesting. Big 45 stream streak. Which I don't think... It sounds like I'm guilt-tripping people, and I'm not. I'm just observing. I don't think anyone has the maximum streak you can have. Because if anything, Riley would have it, but it wasn't working on mobile for you for a while, right? And I know Lance and Theo's both dropped. Yeah, I was wondering if this game had like an optional super boss. That might be a bit of a thing. I think the only equipment-related one is Excalibur, so I don't know what's involved in that. Yeah, probably. Gosh, why would you? You're the one with Libra, so I know that you saw it. You maniac. Red train. No, that's okay. We're just gonna go.
I guess this one was a success.
Wow, I'm impressed, Vaughn.
I got a good feeling.
An alliance between Dalmasca and the Empire.
Reason tells me 'tis the only course. We must avoid a wasting war with the Empire at all cost. Yet I fear I could not bear the shame, had I but the strength.
A shame perhaps for me and for you. But for Dalmasca it is hope.
And you can just accept this, can you?
After Vane's ruse, I had abandoned hope for honor. Yet never did I forget my knightly vows. If I could protect but one person from war's horror, then I would bear any shame. I would bear it proudly. I could not defend my home. What is shame to me?
Does his scar heal over the course of the game? Because oddly, I don't remember him ever having a scar. And it's like pretty obvious. Like it's not like it's easy to miss.
My people hate the Empire. They will not accept this.
There is hope.
Right?
Don't encourage
Hope for a future where we can
Not
join
that bad,
hands
am
I got
as
a
brothers.
Good feeling.
Larsa, please. This is serious.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Don't be Larsa. Somebody's got to put him in his place.
Get a load of these nerds.
The Senate may play at intrigue, but Lord Vane is not one to be brought down easily. The entire military waits upon his orders, from the War Council down to the rank and file. What better blade than he to strike down the enemies of the Empire?
Ex-death looking motherfucker.
2 years since. He, too, put his trust in Lord Vane's strength, and what became of him? Gone without a trace since Nabudis.
I will not hear you malign Judge Sect. He was a noble warrior. Or do you think his trust in Lord Vane ill-placed?
Vane took 2 of his own brothers' lives. He is ruthless beyond contempt.
Ruthless, you say? Would he were more so. He gives traitors no quarter, be they of his own blood. How fitting for one who would bear the burden of empire.
But could we bear him? Zargabath, what of you? Surely you do not believe his brothers were traitors?
So found His Excellency Lord Gramis, you would do well to mind your tongue, Drace. That matter is long past.
Your Honors, a summons. Lord Vane has arrived at the palace.
We come at once.
Lord Larsa has left for Baromises. He hopes to enlist the aid of the Grand Kiltius in stopping the insurgents. I doubt this will be enough to deter Ondor, but even a slight hindrance to his operations would be welcome. This will delay the Rosarian invasion, and we will have bought much-needed time to shore up our defenses.
Just as His Excellency had hoped.
No matter the result, I'm pleased with the young lord's progress. I can already see the stunned faces of those mud-witted senators. The fools think a child emperor's strings easy to pull from the shadows. But they will find that Lord Larsa is no puppet.
Yes, the senators would be most pleased with a puppet for an emperor. Recall, Drace, how the Senate fears and despises Lord Vane's ability. When they realize the truth, that Lord Larsa is no docile lamb to be shepherded, they will bare their teeth and devour him.
You're right. I shall speak on this matter with His Excellency at once. Gabranth, it falls to us to protect Lord Larsa. Are we agreed?
Aye.
Oh, no more progress on Resident Evil 3. I'm making my tendency for the weekly roulette, and it took 9 hours. Yikes. Yeah, the roulette has been one that I've never cared to engage with because of that. Like, it could be literally anything. Could be the easiest achievement imaginable, or it could be complete hell. Probably Friday, Riley, yeah. Alright, I think... Oh, I don't have the thing for it. I was gonna say I should probably set up Stona because they're using that a lot, but I don't have the the gambit for it, so I'll just have to do it manually. If I find an opportunity to go back and get it, I'll do that. If it's even available, I don't remember if it was. Yeah, my hope was kind of that I could finish this before the festival. I don't know if that's going to be possible. Oh, good, Malboros. They're awfully small in this game. But yeah, my plan was to, with 4 streams for this, festival on Friday, take Saturday off, and then Monday get back to the Sonic Marathon was currently the plan, but I don't, there's a couple of things about that I don't think are going to work out that well. Mostly being, I don't know if I can finish this in 4 days. Especially at the pace I've been going, because I've been, like, doing side stuff and such, so... Which, to be fair, I feel like I have to do. Like, I'd say, like, oh, if I just rushed the story, I could probably get through it faster. I don't know if I could. Just because of, like, needing levels and such. Considering how much I had to grind to be able to get through that last area. Like, I don't think I could just rush through it. And I don't really want to either. The only reason I would want to rush through it is just because there's other stuff to do. Even regular Malboros are usually bigger than that, aren't they? Oh god, that's a lot. Hardest post-NES to get through the main story. I could probably see that. I don't think the PlayStation ones are terribly difficult games. Considering I was able to get through them as a teenager who probably ignored most of the systems in the game. Especially with 8. Lame. That'll do. But yeah, I think they definitely designed this to be MMO like in that they didn't expect you to, like, they wanted you to engage with the other mechanics in the game. They didn't want you to just brute force through it. Bosch is still doing a lot of stealing that he doesn't really need to do, but that's okay. It's not really holding us back at the moment, so I'm just gonna not worry about it. I don't think I have the gambits to line it up better at the moment. Well, he got targeted down pretty bad. Why is that one hitting so hard? What just happened? Oh, she got it. And I think we both just cast it. That's unfortunate. What the fuck? Okay. So I can't go that way yet. For reasons. So I'm guessing there's gonna be, that area is gonna be blocked off too. So I'm like, they're shuttling me this way for now. Yep, there's another one. This area is kind of familiar, so I'm guessing this is when I watched that friend play a lot of this. They must have been around this part of the game. And I've never really watched anyone else play this, so... I pointed out to Eno after Friday's stream because I went and looked. This has never been at a GDQ, so I haven't seen it played in speedrun sense either. Not at a mainline GDQ, it's been at like side events. So I will probably watch a run once I finish it. I might start it before then, because why not, I guess? And then just be careful about not watching too far. Dude. Oh boy. Oh, he's sleepy. It's okay, I'm sleepy too. I thought I did hit attack, apparently not. How long does sleep last? Holy moly. Oh, it did wear. It just wore off. That was probably like 60 seconds. I'm gonna run around in a circle here for a minute, get some MP back. Although I guess at this point we have so many other means of restoring MP that it isn't fully necessary. Oh, that was the first time I've seen that backfire. Another one. Okay. Okay. That's a little bit of a problem. Oh, okay.
What is it?
The jungle denies us our passage.
What have we done?
We? No. I.
What's that mean? How are we supposed to get through that?
Making an appearance?
Come on, I'm talking over here.
I thought you'd left for good.
Hey!
Our choices are few.
Friend? Balthier!
This is as much for you as it is me.
Oh?
You are ill at ease. The Netherite troubles you. You've let your eyes betray your heart.
Right.
What are you doing?
Soon you will learn.
So that's the thing you can do, huh? Oh, okay. I don't recall getting you the license for that.
Seek aid of the Viera who dwell ahead.
I bet they'll be glad to see you after so long.
Swing and a miss.
Welcome, an unsought guest in their wood.
Read the tone. Well, hello.
In the village ahead, you will find her, Miern. Bring her to me.
There are no vowels
She
in
will
that
know
word.
why you called her.
Oh. I mean, it's cheap, so why not? But also, do I need one? That's weird. They usually just give you maps for areas. Hello. That could be kind of fun. Well, I think we want to get that at least. Oops. I wouldn't say any of those are really sticking out to me. Not a lot to sell. Yeah, Float was the other one that gave me pause, where I was like, I feel like right now it's just avoiding traps, right? But I could see that being a thing that later is gonna be kinda a little bit more expected of you. Just with, like, how this game works. Yeah, I have a map. Why did they offer to sell me a map when I can see the area completely fine? Oh, it doesn't go anywhere. This way first, even though there's probably not much over here. Yeah, was that Moogle trying to sell me a map just a scam? I love how we're all unwelcome, but Fran was like,
Hey,
I'm not going in
Mira
there.
lives here, doesn't she? We're here to see her.
You will leave at once. It is not allowed for humans to walk on these grounds.
We'll go as soon as we've seen Mjörn.
If you can find her.
We're not leaving until you let us see her. Fine then. We'll look for her ourselves.
Ah.
I don't know, she did come in.
I've heard the voice of the wood. She says Mjörn is not in the village. Jote, where has she gone?
Why do you ask? The wood tells us where she has gone. Or can you not hear her? You cannot. Your ears are dull from hearing their harsh speech, I think. Viera who have abandoned the wood are Viera no longer. Mjörn too has left her embrace.
And you forsake them in turn?
It is the will of the village. Viera must live always with the wood. So is the green word, and so is our law.
We'll let you worry about keeping your laws. Just do us a favor and stay out of our way. We'll find her ourselves.
Man, Vaughn sure is swinging his nuts around for no reason all of a sudden.
Our sister has left the wood and gone west. She wanders warrens among men who hide themselves in clothes of cold iron. Thus to me has the wood spoken.
The Viera may begin as part of the wood, but the wood is not the only end we may choose.
The same words I heard 50 years ago.
Alright, well, you're all super rude, so I guess I'm leaving. Yeah, what Nerdist said. It's a website/service where the community puts together achievement sets for older games. And then there are compatible emulators that connect with the website. Yeah, I was wondering that male Viera seemed to not exist, but I was like, I'm pretty sure they do in 14. So I guess they just, like, retconned that. Yeah, it hooks to the server and then
Not bad, Vaughn.
looks for the necessary
Didn't think we'd get any
triggers.
information out of that one. So then, What was she saying about men in a warren?
Pretty surprised that just swinging his nuts around like that actually worked, but...
south of the Osmoan Plain. The entire region is a colony of the Arcadian Empire. There would be soldiers.
Is that a problem? Let's move.
Fran,
Yes?
I was wondering what Yote said, you know? About how you said the same thing 50 years ago?
Your point?
How old were you again?
Awkward.
Nice fun.
Surprisingly rude.
Try to grow up, please.
It's kind of funny because, like, from the player perspective, that's a valid question. How long do Vieira live? We don't know, but it's reasonable to believe that Vaughn would know that because he lives in a world with Vieira. So he should... That is a stupid question coming from him, because he should probably know that they live for a long time. Or at least age extremely well, one or the other. Or both. But it's also, from a player perspective, it's like, no, please answer that. I'm curious. Because I don't know. Now we can walk, it's fine. But yeah, I have all the notifications turned off for the achievement stuff. This game hooked me well enough that, like, I'm branding the VODs on YouTube as just Final Fantasy XII and not as retro achievements. So the retro achievement part is kind of taking a back seat. Otherwise, you'd be seeing stuff pop up as, like, hey, you did a thing. But with RPGs, the achievements tend to be a little bit... I was gonna say few and far between, but that's not accurate, because they tend to have a lot of achievements, but they do tend to be far between. And they have a lot of community events where you can target specific achievements, and that's what I wound up playing this for. Nice. Love to see it. There's also that tracker for the corner that shows achievement progress, but that like half works, so I have it turned off. These guys suck. Whoop, that's the wrong button. Okay. Great. Just get out of here. Hey, Theo. Oh, it's just a short and stout snowman. I thought that was a melting snowman. All right. They said to go south, right? There is no south. So that's not very helpful. No, they said return to the plains. Oh, good poach, good poach. Love to see it. Yeah, they said to return to Osmone Plains and then go south. Rather, Bran said that. I think. Before Vaughn insulted her. Wow, no one stepped on that. I'm proud. Man, I hate how even once the bar fills, the character just stands there for like a second before they attack. Now that one was pretty fast, but we did just have one where Ash just stood there while the attack was full for like a full second. Damn. Ran over. I don't attack him. Are you crazy? Why are they targetable all of a sudden? No, he was poaching. He messed it up. Good poach, good poach. So I guess, do I go back down here? I mean, this was a suspicious dead end. It's not low enough for a poach? Nah, whatever. No, you don't understand. You don't understand. Thank you. Wow, that was so worth it. That's right. Good poach, good poach. So this doesn't seem right either. Do I need to go over to that over there? Because that is not in the south. So that's, like, kind of misleading. But I don't know where else I would be going right now. I mean, I guess in relation to Rabanastra, it is still south. I'm guessing there's a magic pixel somewhere that I need to find, where Fran's gonna be like, oh, I'll make another path. Cavern system underground from the Sand Sea. Well, that's kind of tempting to still go to, because I could probably take those enemies a little bit better now. Oh, ads are starting already. I'll probably just play through these ads, but I'll be sure to take a break at 2 hours. Especially since we're just, like, walking right now, so I don't think much is going to be missed. Oh, go back and talk to the Garif. That seems silly. When we just went to the Vieira to talk to them and ask what to do. And then... mean, that is if you don't just stumble across it anyway, I guess. Ow. I kind of want to go back into the underground tunnels and explore, but I probably shouldn't. Considering the last stream we did absolutely nothing the entire stream, so I should try to make up for lost time. Oh. Yeah, like I said, you can probably stumble across it without it. Or if you just already know what to do, you can probably just go do it. Is that it? In the Yogd to the south, there lies a great forest where the mist swirls thick. There lives a great worm of the earth. Is that it? So did they actually mislead me by telling me to go back to the plains? Because if I had to guess, oh, it is from the plains. Because I'm guessing I need to get over there. I just have to, like, find the way to get there. What about that little nipple of map? I don't apologize for calling it that. I mean, I talked to the Garif at the near the entrance. I guess I didn't talk to the Moogles. That's much more expensive. Why would I buy a map of the town? And that's like an actual question that I want an answer to. Like, why would I do that? When I already can see the town. Does it, like, show secrets that I might not have seen otherwise? No, yeah, this guy just says something about judges here in the village. Which I guess there weren't here before, so should I actually go in? That also seems like a bad idea, though, so... Am I supposed to take the chocobo out? Is that what I'm supposed to do? And then it can, like, jump across that chasm? Because I feel like that could have been conveyed better if that's what I'm supposed to be doing. Support local businesses for, like, 30 gil? It's not even... I'll give him that amount of money just for nothing. Oh. Yeah, it's not even a local business. Sharky Daddy. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope your stream went well. What were you up to? Oh. Oh, you were also playing 12? Also for retro achievements, or just because you wanted to play it? For fun. Yeah, it's one of those games that, like, I tried it once, probably like 10 years ago, probably maybe like 15, and played it for like 4 hours or something and liked it, and then just never really got around to actually sitting down and playing it. I played it on a friend's PS2, and it was something I always intended on playing, and then when it popped up on a Retro Achievements event, I was like, well, the time is now. And yeah, I only ever watched that friend play it, so I don't really know much about it either. So if you can't stay tuned very long because you don't want to have anything spoiled, that's completely understandable. Although I am at a point of not knowing what the fuck I'm supposed to do right now. Tactics is probably your favorite Final Fantasy game. I can't get into the original Tactics. I played the one on DS and liked it a lot. And I've always meant to go back and play the one on Game Boy Advance. I've tried to play the original and I just can't get into it for some reason. I think you're about 10-ish hours ahead of me. Seems reasonable. Yeah, I like the DS one a lot. I don't remember the story at all, so that... But I also probably played it. I was gonna say 20 years ago, but I feel like... I don't know if it's that old of a game. It might be, though. The DS do be that old, so that might check out. See, so what am I looking for here, exactly? Do I just need to go in and talk to more people? I mean, should I go talk it seems like talking to the judges is a bad idea, and I don't want to do that. The Moogles were the... So what, do I need to get the map? Or do I need to have the Chocobo? I'm gonna guess the Chocobo, because that sounds more reasonable. Unless buying the maps shows you stuff that you're not gonna see on the map otherwise, which seems kind of weird, and I don't like it. I wouldn't say I don't like it. I don't know if I like it. So I do need to get the Chocobo. Which is kind of weird, because... What if I did this earlier? Like, I kind of accidentally made it optimal by not using it right away? Alright, I think that nipple of map over there doesn't actually do anything. Yeah, I mean, if you don't want to explore every nook and cranny, I could see the purpose for buying maps, but I enjoy the exploration, so I don't really feel that necessary. You see somewhere in the village, that spot to the east of the plains, who absolutely says something about chocobos being useful for getting places you can't get yourself. Yeah, I don't think I spoke to anyone who said that, which would have been pretty useful information, I think. I feel like even if I would have taken this free ride right when they gave it to me, that I still wouldn't have necessarily figured that out. Can I just jump? No? Is this not where I'm supposed to be bringing it? Where am I taking this thing? Because if not there, I have no idea. I don't think I've even seen anything that's been like, oh, I should bring a chocobo here. Near the other trip, I don't think I would have even figured that out. I feel like this could have all definitely been conveyed better. So there was that one that was hanging out that was, like, dressed up. Like, over here. Ah. Yeah, this is pretty obtuse. Now, it kind of works from this side because you can see the tracks. Were you able to see the tracks on the other side too? And I just didn't notice those? Yeah, Gillis, everything's really expensive in this game. Yeah, there are tracks there, I just didn't notice them. Yeah, there was one, like, right outside of the village where chocobos were gathering. Hopefully dismounting isn't a mistake. Well, now that I know to look for the tracks, that's good. But I feel like they could have conveyed that I should be looking for the tracks a little bit better. Oh no, that's a leather hat, not a magic hat. But she can't use it. The chow farming is getting to you. Your first thought was you wonder how many stat points a chocobo would give. Probably run and fly, right? They are long, and you seem to have trouble with games that are long unless they're Sonic Heroes 100%, and then you can do it 7 different times. For some reason. Yeah, it's just another one there. So that probably also connects. Also, those connections aren't on the map, which is not great. This looks good.
Researchers from the Draclaw laboratory. What were they doing here?
It's not even that long to you. Well, I mean, like, doing all A ranks and all that garbage. I'm sure that's still a mountain. Yeah, I was wondering if... I'm sure I have some... How the fuck do you say that? I don't think I've ever heard it spoken out loud. Gyashal? Geisel? Gashel? I have no idea. That's a word that I've just never heard spoken out loud. I only have one, but I assumed that you can probably give them to the yellow ones and ride them. But yeah, that part was pretty... I think I could have very easily spent hours... How long did I spend running around in that area and I never noticed those chocobo tracks? So I feel like that alone should tell you that I never would have figured it out. I want to say I was running around in that area leveling up for, like, I want to say 4 hours? So if I never noticed that, I don't think I was going to. Well, even I was pretty quickly like, I don't know where to go here. Like, I'm clueless. I didn't even have ideas of, like, usually I'll at least have ideas of, like, oh, well, I could go over there and maybe see what's up over there. But in this case, I didn't even have that. I was just kind of like, I don't fucking know. They said south. There's no south. Why would I not push it? What does it say about my trust with Square Enix games that, like, they give me a Switch and say, hey, this opens the gate right there? And I'm like, but surely there's a reason why I wouldn't want to do that. Something I find interesting to think about is, imagine playing this game when it was brand new, and, like, we had the internet in 2006, but it was still, like, pretty infantile. So I don't think... Did we even have Google in 2006? I think we did, but regardless, it wasn't as easy to just punch that into a search bar and figure out, like, where do I go after this point in the game? You could easily do that today, but, like, in 2006, it was probably hard to find an answer for that. So I think there was probably a lot of people just I mean, I think you said here that there was probably a lot of people that got, like, probably quit around this point in the game, and that probably contributed. Color of the switchboard phosphor corresponds with gates currently closed. Accordingly, use of the switchboard opens gates of the color presently illuminated. Note your desired route and open such gates as it requires. It follows that one cannot open red and blue gates simultaneously. I hate puzzles like this. I really fucking do. I really, really hate puzzles like this. Okay, so it just has, like, the lights above it, I guess. Is it just giving me the exclamation point for that? What's that exclamation point for? I guess it's just for that, because I don't see what else it would be. Really? It didn't get stuck first time, but then you did later? I've had stuff like that. So that's gonna open that, but close the other one. Yeah. That's not exactly what I was expecting, but it's more or less the same thing that was expected. I think there were... I feel like the recent Sonic Marathon, I think there were some Sonic games in that where I was just like, I don't know what to do. How did I figure this out when I was younger? Okay, so there's poisony areas. Hello. Okay, so that opens that, but closes that, but does not open that. Hello. That seems not... This seems bad. This seems not good. Weak to fire. I never got her black magic, so we just don't have anyone on the team with black magic right now. Oh, there's more. Alright, well... hang in there for now. I can just walk out if it gets too spicy. Oh, I'm confused. Thank you. Yep, that didn't break it. Okay. Good poach, good poach. There's more? Are they just gonna keep coming? Yeah, I think a lot of Olympic sports are very much like, if you're over the age of 20, you are too old to compete, which is kind of fucked up. Yeah, if we could get to a point where we're not at risk of dying, this is a pretty good farming spot. Right now, it's a little high risk. I definitely couldn't put the controller down for like 5 minutes without it getting really ugly, I think. Be careful to not actually let myself get trapped, because then I'm not going to be able to escape if I need to. Well, that's not great. Of course, part of the problem is that Bosch is stuck on stealing. Because we're not bringing their health down quickly enough. So do I want to just go in and take that off of his gambit for now? Well, that one has already been damaged, so... Okay, I think... Alright, none of them are at full health anymore, so that helps. For now. That's bad. Thank you. Shit. Okay, this is bad. Let's get out of here really quick. Oh, he's still going. Stop that. Oh, technically no one's high enough or low enough for her to use Cura. There it goes. Alright, you said so you have to counter sap with regen? Which is gonna take a minute. Oh, does it take sap to wear off? Or does it not? There we go. Alright, do I want to keep pushing this way? I mean, there wasn't anything else to do in that room. Like, we were just moving forward here, so I guess I don't see a reason to go back there necessarily. That's a lot of enemies. Oh. No, he's poaching. Let him poach. What? Dick. Big chain. Big chain. These urns with the maps confuse me, because, like, you always find them pretty early on. I think there was maybe one that was, like, much later that we found it. So it's kind of like, why don't we just start with the map already? Just seems unnecessary. What was the significance of looping back around here? No, really, what was the significance of that? Was that just to get the map? guess so. Weird. I didn't ask. I don't know if Sharky's still there. I didn't ask if they're playing the original or if they're playing Zodiac Age. Come to think of it. Yeah, I guess that part with the Chocobo, I guess they expected you to discover those parts. I guess they expected you to take the free ride as soon as it was offered. And then you would have, like, accidentally discovered those parts right away. But then you wouldn't have really been able to do anything with them, probably. I assume I wouldn't have been able to come in here if I had found it earlier. There would have been something preventing me from coming in. And then when I got to the Viera and they were like, oh yeah, that mine, I would have been like, oh yeah. The one I went to and couldn't get into. Yeah, and they probably don't let you in. Hey, controller disconnected. You love to see it. And that was another one that, like, it didn't tell me it disconnected. I just noticed because I stopped moving. Let's drop one of these quick. Oh, that's right, I got Curaga. I wouldn't even know how to set that up in a Gambit. Also, I don't know if she can use it yet. If Pinello can use it yet. I don't remember if I got Curaga yet or not. I did not, so let's go ahead and get that. Ooh. I'll take that. Ooh, very good. I like that a lot. After dealing damage, though, that's not exactly what I'm after. For these two, at least. Would I want it for him, too? Probably not. Well, I want that for him, because that's gonna make... I mean, it's only gonna reduce the cost of Protect by, like, 1, but... yeah, that's like 1 extra time he can cast it. Also, I don't know if increased magic potency would affect Protect? Maybe? Probably not. I don't necessarily want the white magic for him, but I do want this other stuff, so I'm gonna do it anyway. Okay, so... I already have that at 60%. I'd probably want to do, like, HP under, like, 40? And set that for Curaga? I guess 30 is fine, because that's what I have. Like, that's definitely a once... Does that cost less than Cura? What the fuck? I guess because it's single target? I guess that kind of makes sense. And then potions, I'll keep there as, like, an absolute failsafe. I should probably set her up for the same thing. Whoops. Yeah, don't attack them. That's bad. Yeah, I think that works. I think the 4 MP off of Cura is the big one there. Like, that's huge. I'm gonna be honest, Riley, I don't see the typo, and I've reread it like 4 times. So... Oh, I was looking for misspelled words specifically. Which I guess just incorrect words is, like, kind of technically a typo too, but when I think of typos, I think of misspellings. I find that I tend to read so fast that I don't even pick up on, like, when words are in, like, the wrong order or there's an extra... Like, sometimes I do. There'll definitely be times in video games where, like, I'll be reading and then my brain just short-circuits because things aren't the way they're supposed to be. So what was the big deal with those gates? Those don't seem to be relevant now. They might be up there. So thankfully this mechanic that I didn't want to interface with very much didn't wind up being super relevant. I think we're just gonna have to trigger that one. I don't think we're getting around it. Oh, I won't go this way first anyway, because dead end. Do. Ghillie boots? Is that what that said? Immune to oil. I don't really see that being a thing that I would consider necessary in most cases. Oh, that sucks. Oh, I hate it. That's not great. Is there like an AoE status cure? Because that would be very nice. Oh, so that's just fire main, but not on fire. I'm on to you. Oh, there's a Masunaga. Go a long way around. We made it? Oh, Bosch, no. Aww. Gambit foe highest hit points. Hold. I guess I could set up who isn't stealing to target highest hit points, just to make sure that Bosch doesn't get stuck in stealing for forever. But in this case, that's Pinello who's healing, so that's not a great idea. I don't love it. It's an inelegant solution to the stealing gambit problem. What the? That's not even on the map. Man, a horse with a mane of snakes kind of goes hard. That's kind of like that design they kind of cooked on that one. Cool, great. That was so worth it. God damn it. I really wish you could, like, control them like fucking Pikmin. I guess Bosch probably has Stona too, but he is MP starved because of keeping Protect up. I mean, I guess I did get float. I can't, and that helps against traps, right? I don't know if I've even seen that on the board yet, though. Oh, what was float? It wasn't white magic, was it? I kind of don't remember where it was. It was time. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. We probably have the LP to do it, but that's okay. I was kind of thinking Arcane for some reason. Squish. This place sure has a lot of dead ends. Yeah, I guess you could see float as being more like angelic, so it probably wouldn't be in with stuff like dark, I guess. Am I not... Didn't I... Oh, that's because it teleported and it broke targeting. Right. Good poach, good poach. Oh, wait. Just that way. Eh. Oh. Look who's back. I need... she's healing. She's healing. It's fine. Alright, this is gonna suck. Maybe not. I don't know if I would necessarily say it was even really worth it. Why disconnect? What reason was there for that? Man, whenever I try to actually be, like, conscious about keeping things not at full health so that Bosch doesn't get stuck in stealing is when he fails at stealing. Would you stop that? You cheap bitch. Oh my god. Okay, well... I think while things teleporting, breaking your lock-on makes sense, it's also extremely fucking annoying. And that's not just this game. That's, like, that happens in a lot of games, and it's fucking annoying in all of them. If anything, the only thing that this game does wrong about it is that for some reason it takes forever before you can actually retarget them. Which is fucking annoying. Nada. None. We're coming up rapidly on an ad break. So I'm gonna go ahead and, like, wipe this guy out, and then we can just camp in this corner here. Completely fine. Yeah, it does make it quieter when you pause, right? I guess not by much. Yeah, I'll pause it. It's fine. And my controller disconnected. Cool. I should really, like, just get a different cable and see if that fixes it at all. I don't think it's going to, but... Alright, ads are coming up. I'm going to take a break while they do their thing. Oh, good stretching. And then we'll continue in, like, 5 minutes. Yeah, this is wired. Yeah, this is not wireless. I don't connect it to my computer wirelessly because it interferes with my headphones. And causes all sorts of, like, awful static that is just terrible to listen to. I mean, only I hear it, but it's still... It's bad enough that it, like, will jump scare me. It's awful. So I just, yeah, I use wired for this stuff. Plus, then I don't have to, like, resync it between consoles, which is nice, but... Gave myself an extra minute. I have to check. Is it cold enough that I need to worry about the faucets dripping? 13 degrees, I should probably still worry about it. Yes, I'll turn all those on while I'm up. I had to fill up my water too, so it took a minute longer than perhaps intended. He plays with people who don't take showers. But, like, there's a bit to unpack there. Because are you just being funny, or do they actually admit that they don't do that? Which, if that's the case, that is the only thing more alarming than, like, unironically not showering is admitting it and almost being proud of it. God, that's like... Even in, like, my gross teenage years, I was like... I couldn't start a day without showering. It just feels wrong. Even when I started cutting my hair way shorter, I was kind of like, oh, I could probably, like, shower every other day because of how short my hair is now. But it still just feels wrong. Oh, so you're just being funny when you say that they don't shower. I get you. The very fact that, like, conventions had to start making rules about that is, like, so fucking off. I hate it. I hate that people are like that. Like, that shouldn't have been a thing. Similar to, like, while COVID was at its peak and people started being like, make sure to wash your hands when using public restrooms. And I was like, motherfucker, there are people who don't wash their hands in public restrooms? Like, what? Why would you not? Those things are filthy. Wash your fucking hands. Or at least have, like, sanitizer or something. You shouldn't have to be told to do that. Are people in such a rush to save 30 seconds that, God, it makes my skin crawl, man. You have no idea, like, a couple months ago when, like, I don't know if you guys remember this, because I probably didn't talk about it very often, because it wasn't long, but our water went out for, like, 12 hours or something, because there was a pipe break somewhere, and I was going fucking nuts because I couldn't wash my hands after, like, using the bathroom. And, like, thankfully I had hand sanitizer, so I just used that instead, which still just felt wrong, but it, like, was good enough. I can't imagine that people just don't even need an excuse to not wash their hands. That's disgusting. There was this whole thing at, like, the peak of COVID where it was, like, don't shake... Like, when you meet someone new, don't shake their hand anymore. Because of just the germs. And then I found out that so many people don't wash their fucking hands, and I was like, I don't want to shake someone's hand ever again. That's awful. I hate it. Don't touch me. Anyway, we're playing the game again. How did we even get on that? Oh, because of people not taking showers, right? Dino. Level 27, you're nothing. Yeah, oh, he's fast. Okay. Well, your issue, Riley, is that you were washing your hands with dish soap, which was actually causing more damage than washing them was curing. Like, I don't think that was an obsession thing. That was a you're using the wrong soap thing. I'm glad I did spend the last stream grinding as long as I did, because this is, like, very comfortable. That group of slimes was kind of rough, but otherwise, like, everything feels fine in here, which is nice. I don't feel like I need to grind or anything, because I'm, like, behind. I can explore this way. That door's shut. I can't. Which it might be shut on the other side, too. I mean, sure, hundreds of times a day is, like, excessive, but I don't think it causes a problem. Sure, it's disruptive, which sucks. Because you were probably interrupting whatever you were doing constantly because you had to go wash your hands, which is probably a little rough, but... Just stop using dish soap. Like, stop that. Okay, so I gotta go the other way. Yeah, I've had it's been so cold and dry that I was having dry hand issues after doing dishes because of the dish soap. And I actually had to, like, get hand lotion to have at the sink because of how bad it was. I mean, it wasn't like they weren't, like, getting cracked and bleeding or anything, but it felt bad. I think these are both mimics. You shouldn't use it at all. Unless you're doing dishes, and then it's fine. It's not like it's poison for your hands, but it's... Just buy hand soap. These guys is tanky. Good poach. Good poach. You know a crazy thing I heard before, and I don't know how off. Maybe this is not a. Maybe this is a thing a lot of people do. I met someone once who used soap instead of shampoo for their hair. Like, they didn't buy shampoo. They just used soap. And I was like... I mean, I guess you can do that, but... it's not a thing I've ever thought to do. Just buy shampoo. It's not expensive. Like, it's fine. Why would she refuse to buy hand soap? Like I said, it's not expensive. Now, I guess with the if you're washing your hands that frequently, then it probably is going to add up. Because you're probably going through it really fast. Okay, I was about to say, I hope they make the switches, like, really obvious, because I'm kind of on autopilot here. Are there going to be more slimes in here? Probably after I hit it. Yep, there they are. That is a lot. I'm not fucking with that. I'm not fucking with that. There was like 7 of them. Now, I don't know if it was a bar of soap or if it was like liquid soap. But yeah, shampoo and soap aren't the same thing. That would be like using toothpaste in place of soap, or soap in place of toothpaste. Like, they're not the same thing. What's going on here? Why are they still coming after me? It was enough that the bitrate suffered. Yeah, that was a lot. There was a lot of them. I don't think... If I had Fyra, it probably would have been fine, but I don't think I have any of the AoE black magic spells yet. Soap lasts now because you're less OCD about it. Yeah, but I could understand if she was like, I'm not buying soap because you're gonna use the whole bottle in 2 days. Like, I could kind of see that. Is all I'm saying. I mean, alternatively, you could use dish soap and then just also have hand lotion, but if you're gonna be buying hand lotion, just fucking buy normal soap. It's probably the same price. Good poach, good poach. I can't imagine being that level of OCD about something. Because, like, I have very light OCD, but certainly nothing to that degree. I mean, I'll definitely, like... There's a lot of things that, if I do it, I will immediately wash my hands. But usually, like... And I'm talking... So, like, while I was just up, I filled the cat's bowl, because she needed food. And I washed my hand afterwards, because cat food's gross. But I didn't even bother using soap for that, I just rinsed them off really quick. Let me drop a cure for us real quick. Your shower race ready. I think we talked about this when I played Sonic Adventure. That might have been before you were tuning in, though. I don't think I've ever interfaced with the Chow Garden in Sonic Adventure, because I played Sonic Adventure 2 first. So by the time I played DX, I was already kind of like, this Chow Garden is so primitive compared to 2's. Especially because I played Adventure 2 Battle, and that one is even more elaborate than Adventure 2's is. Do they only have races in Adventure, probably? Or do they also have, like, the karate? Oh, so not only are they tanky, but they have leech. So that's why they're just living as long. Only has races. That doesn't sound too bad to get through, then. I was going to try to do all the achievements for the Chow Garden stuff in Adventure 2, but there was too much stuff. And apparently the later races are, like, really hard, where you have to, like, really optimize your Chow to be, like... That's when I learned that Chow have, like, IVs and shit, and I was like, oh, man, I don't want to do all this. This is too much. Oh.
Look at the Magicite. These mines much resemble the ones at Lusu. Of course, Draculaur must be searching for new sources of ore. Should the Resistance forces move, the rich veins of Magicite and Bujeba will be forever beyond their grasp.
Is it her? What is this mist? Man.
The stench of fumes. The stench of power. What's wrong with her? Stay away!
Dude, that was unsettling. Oh, God. That's horrifying. Okay. Now, question. I would assume that Larsa's going to leave the party after this boss, right? So if I want to go crazy with any farming, I should probably do it now. I don't think I feel the need to go crazy with farming. Like, this whole area was pretty comfortable, so I don't think I feel like that's necessary. We're not crazy on loot. We have a couple of things that we'll be able to sell. And we have a number of things we can sell, actually. Float is time. Float is time magic. Can now confirm. Do I want to do anything with this stuff while I'm here? How many points do we have? 300. It's not going to take us super far. Why is Penelo's so far behind? Or rather, why does she have so many points? I guess because she has less magic. I mean, if anything, I would just want to expand more into the green area, I think. Just to get more passive goodies. Oh, he doesn't leave immediately. Yeah, I don't think there's necessarily anything we gotta pick up. I did save, right? Double save? Cheeky little double save? I wasn't paying attention. Triple save. Let's go. There we go. Should you encounter beasts within the mine, no matter how trivial, withdraw at once. A specialist crew will be dispatched to assist. Fuck that. Also, there's beasts all over the place, so a fat lot of good they're doing. Hello. You are not what I was expecting to see. That's you're just a whole ass dragon. It's gonna be a fucking immune to poison, but let's give it a shot. Miss. 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 Should we start doing channel points betting for this shit? How many misses are we gonna see before inevitably we see immune? That's 4 now. Miss. It's maybe unfair though, because I guess some of you have played this, and you might just know off the top of your head that they're immune to certain things, so... Realized how OP poison was in 10 and overcorrected. I feel like most of the Final Fantasies I've played, they just make bosses immune to all this shit. I might be wrong, though. Miss. I did pivot to blind, just to note. Okay, he's immune to blind. That one only took 2 to figure that out, so that's cool. Miss. What the fuck just happened to him? Okay, he's not immune to slow, so that's pretty cool. He doesn't seem to be casting anything, so I don't think I have to worry about silence. He is immune to poison, I now know. He's also casting Reflect, so it's a good thing I got all that in now. Just start attacking him, I guess. So, how does Reflect work in this? I think I know the answer to this, but I think it's in Final Fantasy IX, where if the boss has Reflect and you shoot a spell at it, it will reflect it onto your whole party. I don't think that's how it works in this. Because I think we've already dealt with bosses that have reflect. I'm just trying to figure out, should I be, like, casting Protect on him instead and then bouncing it to my whole party? He do be doing some casting, so I might want to try to get a silence in when reflect wears off. He just did a fuck ton of damage. I'll follow it up with a Cura of my own. Oh, it wasn't the jellies? I mean, it would have been reasonable to believe that that would have hurt the bit rate, to be honest. Yeah, you do be casting. This seems like it's gonna be fine, though. Slow is kind of crippling him a little bit. What the fuck hit Bosch? I'll let Pinello handle that. Is he not? Were we not low enough for it? I think because Larsa dropped a potion first. Is he still reflecting? He's still reflecting. I'm not feeling good about this. Could we get a cheeky little Cura? I feel like I should push Cura up in priority and maybe make it like 70%. At the amount of health we now have. But it is still really expensive. It's just on bosses I kind of want it to be a little bit more preemptive. Anyone else noticing the MMO instinct kicking in? Said he was readying breath, and I was like, well, I'm not standing in front of him. If I can at all help it. So what does disable do? Is that bad? Oh, do I just not... I just can't do anything now? That's... I don't like that very much. So it disables your attacks and... no, it disables everything. Okay. What exactly do I do about that? Do one of these really quick. Oh, Bosch is trying to poach it. I wish you could have Gambit loadouts. I guess it's easy enough to fix this stuff, but like... It'd be nice to... Like, again, like, I almost wish the coding element of Gambits was, like, more complicated, so that I could say, if the target is in critical HP but isn't a boss, use Poach. Controller disconnected. Controller disconnected again. What's going on? Why is it being such a problem again tonight? So you said you think you can Asuna it? It's worth a shot. It wore off anyway. Never mind. Is he still reflecting? I was gonna try to get silence on him. Miss. It's maybe a little late for that, but fuck it. Immune, of course. Also, so low wears off eventually. Because he do be fast now. Miss. 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 boy, what fun. That's another miss. Holy moly. You do one of these quick. So I was thinking for a moment. Miss. I was wondering if it would be a good or a bad idea to give everyone, like, if MP under 10% use charge, because then ideally they would only... Nah, it's a bad idea, I think, is what I'm getting at. Well, at least their status effects miss all the time, too. You bitch. Nello, it doesn't exactly have a lot of MP either. You can, in fact, Asuna that. They want to keep trying to slow it, or I should probably just kill it. Hey, I got it. Also worth noting, if this was an MMO, standing behind him would be equally as bad. Honestly, if we didn't have Larsa, this boss would have been so much harder. Like, I don't think it would have been, like... I don't think it would have been a roadblock. I wouldn't have been like, oh, this is gonna take a couple of attempts, but him just hucking potions all over is making it much, much easier. Well, that was very dramatic. Oh, do you play 14, Nerdus? Or have you, I guess? I played 14 in its original incarnation. I've never played the newer version. Because I just don't dare. I know there's a chance that if I try it, it's gonna hook me, and then I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, so I don't stream anymore because I don't play any games except this one MMO. Okay.
That thing inside her, what was it?
Is it you?
How would... Hold on.
When the Hume soldiers came to the wood,
Will I have an
the
opportunity
village
to
took
pause on
small
that
heed
again?
of them.
This is
So long as the
stupid,
wood
but
herself is safe from
this is the
harm,
way I roll.
The Viera give little care to goings on beyond her. But in me, an uneasiness stirred.
So, they need help putting these things on, right? Or are their ears, like, flexible in some way? I mean, they probably are to a point, but even then, like, reaching high enough to put anything on over their ears, like, I feel like they'd need help with that. Anyway.
Discover why they had come.
So you came here hoping to find something out and got yourself caught. You're as foolhardy as your sister.
They took me then, and set close beside me a stone. They said its mist would be drawn into me, that the Viera well suited this end. I saw the light coming from the stone, and then...
We have seen this. On Leviathan, the mist released from the Dawn Shard drove me too into such a rage. She was taken not by the Dawn Shard.
Manufactured nethicite. Then that means... Penella, the stone I gave you, do you still carry it with you?
Sure, it's right here.
This is a thing more dangerous again than I had imagined. I should never have given it to you. Forgive me, I didn't know.
I'd always thought of it as sort of a good luck charm. And even if it is dangerous, on Leviathan it kept us safe.
There is a place for all things, even danger such as this.
I hope you're right about that.
Oh, what, like, visually they couldn't have hats in 14? That's funny. Or could they not even equip them?
I heard the wood's whispers. Take it. Lente's tear is a permission. Pass through the wood and leave. To other places go. That cannot be all.
You could have said thanks.
I saw it when I left the village. Ivalice is changing. How can the Viera stand and do nothing at all? Ivalice is for the Humes. The wood alone is for us. But that is wrong. How can we just hide here in the trees when all the world outside is on the move? I too wish to live freely, to leave this wood.
Do not do this. You must remain away from the Humes. Stay with the wood. Live together with the wood. This is your way.
But
It sucks out there.
my sister...
I am no longer of you. I have discarded wood and village. I won my freedom, yet my past has been cut away forever. No longer can my ears hear the green word. Is solitude you want, Miern?
Sister...
I like her because she doesn't look like she's wearing lingerie like the rest of them
Only
are.
one sister remains to you now. You must forget my existence.
I am sorry to make you do this.
She goes against the laws of the wood. I threw down these laws. It is better that I do this. Better I than one who must uphold these laws herself. I have a request. Listen to the wood's voice for me. I fear I fear she hates.
The wood longs for you, for the child gone from under her boughs.
A pleasant lie, that.
Be cautious. The wood is jealous of the Humes who have taken you.
I am as them now. Am I not? Goodbye, sister.
Yeah, it's still some shit. Why not? That's a lot of money. That's it? That doesn't even sound worth it. So I guess it's arrows that apply oil. I mean, if I was actively using Fran, that sounds good, but... Okay, so now we can pass through these gates. Now, see, you say that, and I've had this thought when talking about, like, Mountain Dew and referring to, like, the original Mountain Dew as vanilla flavored, but vanilla and original are very different things. So is it actually flavored like vanilla, or do you just mean regular water? Because vanilla is a flavor. It's weird that ice cream kind of, like, gave us this fucked up perception of vanilla is normal and, like, original. But it's like, it isn't. It's still a flavor. Because, yeah, I've thought about saying, like, oh, vanilla Mountain Dew, but that's, like, there's not a vanilla-flavored Mountain Dew. I don't know if that would even be any good. Okay, I'll be honest, I don't know where I'm going now. Am I going east or am I going south? I mean, this one's right here, so I think we're gonna go this way first. Wow. And there might be one that has some vanilla in it. I don't know, there's so many, like, limited time flavors that... I've joked before about doing, like, a Mountain Dew tier list, but I'm sure over half of them I've never tried. Because there's, like, limited time flavors, there's regional flavors that, like, you can't get in the US. Oh, slow and sleep. That's cute. Thank you. Ow! Great Malboro. Oh, that's the black one? Something I do really like about the perspective of streaming this game is that, to a point, a lot of the combat is very, like, autopilot, which means it's easy for me to do things like grab my phone and look up Mountain Dew flavors to continue this conversation without having to, like, completely put the game down. List of Mountain Dew flavors and varieties. That's a long list. Okay. We're gonna do some learning. So the original Mountain Dew came out in 1948, in case you didn't know that. I didn't know that. So that's neat information. Oh, we have more snow incoming. Yeah, I had a feeling that like late November and December were so calm as far as winter went that I was like January and February are gonna be fucking nasty. Like I just had a feeling. Sorry, we're double saving. It's happening. Hold on, where's my phone stand? That'll be better for reading. Oh, looks like this is the way I'm supposed to go, so I should probably go back if I want to explore the other area. Oh, are we just outright fighting a boss? Is that what this is? Dude, this game is just Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter with the plot of Star Wars. Elder Worm. Well, now it's going to be hard to continue reading, so hold on. A revised formula was created in 1959. High fructose corn syrup replaced sugar in the 1990s, though today there's a modified variant made with cane sugar known as Mountain Dew Real Sugar. Zero sugar variant was introduced in 2020. It's fucking disgusting. Just in case. It doesn't say that. That's a reader's note. In case you've never tried Mountain Dew Zero Sugar. If you're like, I need to cut back on sugar, just stop drinking Mountain Dew. Like, the Zero Sugar is not worth it. It's disgusting. Diet Mountain Dew, diet caffeine free, Code Red. Which kind of bugs me that Code Red is, like, so standard that you can still find it, like, everywhere, because I don't like Code Red. I think it's pretty gross. Oh, are other Zero Sugars okay? I think Mountain Dew's the only one I've had, and it's bad. It's disgusting. Diet is also, like, not great. Livewire. Which I wish it said... according to this, you can still find Livewire, which I find hard to believe, because you can't find it around here. Which is unfortunate, because Livewire's really good. Baja Blast, Voltage. Real Sugar. Goji Citrus Strawberry. Released in 2017 exclusively at select convenience stores and college campuses. Never had that one. Voodoo, annually released mystery flavored, released for Halloween. It doesn't list what the flavors are, that or have been. I'm sure the actual site does. There's already a bunch missing here. I think this first list are the ones that are still actively being made. I think the others are, like, if it's been discontinued, they've put it elsewhere. Baja Cabo Citrus is, like, the current flavor. It's okay. I don't hate it. I don't love it. Mountain Dew Trolley is... Oh, yeah. My mom found Mountain Dew Trolley somewhere and brought me some once, but they only had sugar-free. Oh, it's only available as sugar-free. And yeah, it was kind of disgusting. I did not like it. It probably would have been fine if it wasn't zero sugar, but... Oh, it even lists where the exclusives are. Okay, we'll get into that after this. Do I even want to fight this thing right now? Alright, he already stole from the dragon, so let me smack him really quick so that he stops doing that. Miss! Here we fucking go. Like, it almost doesn't feel worth even trying to put these up with how long it takes them to land sometimes. There's a new one called Dirty Mountain Dew? I haven't even heard or seen that one yet. That Cabo Citrus is the latest one I've seen. Although, I think you said, like, last stream that you live in Canada too, right? Riley also lives in Canada, so that might be just a Canadian flavor? I know they have some exclusives. Similarly, there's probably some here that you aren't capable of getting. Okay, immune to slow. I feel like the best way to do some of these bosses, aside from just looking it up in advance to figure out which ones are weak to what, is to, like, try them all, and then just, like, reset and reload your save, and then knowing which ones are worth using. Which is stupid. Alright, get rid of this. I'm going to assume that magic missed. I didn't notice. Miss. It really should just say immune if it's going to be immune. Instead of fucking you around like this. It's cream soda flavored. I've only had cream soda once, and it was, like, fine. Maybe even, like, on the good side. Miss. 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 Let me get some of these motherfuckers dealt with. Also, ads are playing. My bad. No. We're just gonna stick with getting these guys taken care of first. Did he actually get the poach on that? I don't think he did. That would be a handy one to have for this game in particular, yeah. Or probably Pokemon in a lot of cases. I think the accuracy of status effects in this might be even worse than in Pokemon. But I guess, like, you expect them to be bad? Pokemon is strange because it tells you, like, 90% chance to hit and then it misses, like, 4 out of 10 times. Which is not 90%. Oh my god, just tell me if it's immune, for the love of God. I'm really tempted to just start looking up the bosses in advance and just be like, just tell me which ones it's immune to so I know to not bother. Because this is such a tedious slog. And now I'm out of mana, so... Solar Beam? Oh, I hate it. That's so many status effects I can't even parse what I'm looking at. That is so much. Can Asuna, like... Will it remove all possible status effects that it has? Like, will it remove everything it's capable of removing? So that's probably the better way of doing it. Oh, she's silenced. Was I not close enough? Is that what just happened? Eh. I just have to do a thing really quick. Hang in there. Ow! Well. Man, all I wanted to do is talk about Mountain Dew. Yeah, I guess 1 HP from attacking, or 1 MP from attacking it is probably better than running around in circles like an idiot. It is pretty appropriately colored. You're not wrong. Miss! How many is that now? Like, that's a lot. That is a lot of misses. Maybe we should start doing channel points betting on how many misses I see. For some reason, that's, like, never hitting me, and I don't understand why. I'm thankful for it, but I don't understand why. Well, it kind of inflicts everything. There it is, immune. Miss. Miss. Holy moly. See what I mean, though, about this just being, like, a waste of time? We probably could have just killed him by now if I was just, like, not even bothering with status effects. Fuck, it failed. And yet, I don't think I've ever even spoken the phrase sunk cost fallacy until playing this game, and now I've said it like half a dozen times in just the last week. What happened to Bosch? That was very sudden. Yes. Okay. Oh, right, because they're oiled and he's using the fireball. That's probably why it's going... That's probably what happened. Although Botch still has the oil on him, so... Probably not? Because I would assume that consumes the oil. Good block, good block. Was there an immune on blind? I didn't remember seeing that one, but I was probably distracted by something else. Oh, that time it hit me. That's fun. I guess, is it only stuff in front of it? Whoa. Oh, I have the magic potency licenses. It's not equipment, though. So if anything, it might be silenceable, but probably not, and I don't think it's even casting all that much stuff. Unless Fireball counts as a thing. It is silenceable. And that one hit first try, so that's something. I think it's a better idea to just fucking bail out and reset. Because so much time was just wasted on... How many poisons was that missed before it told me immune? It was a lot. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I want to do before going in there, but I don't think so. I don't think this boss is that hard. I think I probably could have even beaten it there. It just would have been rough because no one had any MP, which is kind of why I was like, let's just reset this. Oh my god, Ash is just gonna kill everyone. Because nothing's hitting her. Miss. Right, let me at least get these fucking things taken care of. Especially because Bosch is just over there spamming Steel. Steel seemed good in theory, but it's kind of... I think it's proven detrimental more than it hasn't. Is there something that, like, ensures hit rate? I'm not surprised. I kind of expected there probably would be. I don't know if I have access to it yet, is kind of the thing. I forget how I have them set up exactly, but they don't seem to be following my target very well. Maybe they are. It's just these things are really tanky, I guess. Here we fucking go again. Here we fucking go again. Does she have aggro? Is that what's happening? I think she had aggro. Miss. Oh my god. You gotta wonder if it's even worth it. I mean, I don't think I've gotten anything that's improved status hit chance. I was not paying attention if that last one hit, but I assume it didn't. Jesus. Get rid of that. How does Pinello have aggro again? Probably because I'm not attacking it. Alright, refresh my memory. If she doesn't have it, neither does he. I'd have to get it for them, okay. Because that's probably a pretty easy way to make it hit more reliably, is to have everyone be casting it. The fact that I'm only doing it with one person is slowing it down significantly. Does blind affect spell hit chance in this? Because I think that's kind of hit or miss, right? Like, sometimes it doesn't, sometimes it does. I feel like this playthrough is a great example of why I could not speedrun an RPG. My menuing is so clumsy. Finally, Jesus. Now to fix the plethora of problems we have flying around. Did I just accidentally cancel Stona? I think I did. Oh, she's nothing. And now, of course, the joke is, silence probably doesn't last forever, does it? So it's gonna have to be reapplied at some point. No, I want to get rid of blind. Well, there's your question. It does not cancel the big attack. Okay, and it only hit me. Does it just, like, have a chance to miss, I guess? This might hurt a little bit, but it's what we gotta do. Did he miss? No, I think he did hit me. Okay. So we still have to cure his blind. Yeah, I was right next to him, though, so... That might have been how it missed me really early, though. Now, I'm gonna guess that he's glowing purple because of the silence, so that's a good way to know if it runs out. I kind of question, is this the way I'm supposed to be going? Because he is very tanky, which makes me wonder if I'm not supposed to be here yet. What the fuck was that? Okay. Oh, they got him already. I think it's mostly just difficult because of MP. Like, I don't think this fight is that bad. But it drains you, especially because I had to cast Silence, like, 37 times. That's just murder on MP. She's not gonna have enough. I don't think he has enough either. Nope. Okay, I mean, that makes things easier for me. If you think about it. Although I guess that didn't cure all status effects. hold. There's a better way to do this. There we go. I don't have the MP to go around for that. I was thinking I should probably have Shell up because that fireball does a ton of damage. But keeping Shell up, I don't have the MP to do something like that unless I do it instead of Protect, which might be a good idea. How hard does he hit? Yeah, that does so much damage. I think he only hit physically for like 100 and something. Which, granted, that's with Protect up, but I don't think it's going to increase it by that much. I might actually want to be switching that to Shell for this fight. Also, Silence doesn't stop the fireball, which fucking sucks. Which makes me wonder, it might not be a magic spell then, so maybe Shell wouldn't matter. Come to think of it. Does that logic track? At least Silence seems to be like a very long duration. Maybe it doesn't run out. Controller disconnected. What was I trying to do? That disconnected my train of thought. Like, I'm fucked now. Alright. I wanted to do this, I guess, to get rid of Silence and Blind. Yeah, like 160 is nothing compared to how much the fireball hits for. Yeah, that just kills me. That's because... Okay, so I see what the problem is. I was erroneously assuming that oil would be consumed by fireball. It is not. That's why I keep dying. Not only did I assume that it would be consumed by a fire attack, I assumed it would be consumed when I die. Which it isn't. So that's a very large problem. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna reset. I think I'm gonna try it again, but I really have to use the bathroom, and that's making it very hard to like, focus at all. So... I'm gonna run and do that really quick. Okay, what cures oil? Is it just handkerchiefs? And remedies. But is there not a spell for it? Controller disconnected. Excuse me. Also, I kind of want to go explore over there, too. Unless I can't. But now that I know that we're heading this way anyway, I kind of want to go do that first. And no, I don't have the gambit for that yet. I'm starting to realize I should probably be buying all of the gambits for all of the statuses so that when they do come up like this, I have them ready. I've been kind of going with, like, well, I don't need that yet, so I'm not going to get it, which is foolish. Especially because gambits are cheap. I did get an oil immunity accessory, yeah. That would help at least one member of the team. Take it easy, Nerdus. Good luck with your continued endeavors. I'm sure I'll ask about it tomorrow, how they're going. I don't even think I need that much of a boost for this boss. If anything, I'm doing this while I wonder over, like, possible strategies, I guess. Of, like, just how do I want to approach this. I mean, silencing did help a lot. Because that reduced his... Then he wasn't casting, like, the status effects on their own. We only had to worry about, like, the big attack. So I think for starters, we want to get everyone silence. Because then we can get it on him faster. I don't know where time goes after that, so... Well, I'm just gonna use it on everyone. Like, right to start, to get it on him as quickly as possible. And I think that will probably... It could still be difficult, but I think for that should work. He'll catch up. And also, once the silence is up, I can then focus on getting the trees down, like, quickly. Hopefully. Yeah, let's go down this way. Team left. So where were we on Mountain Dew shit while we're doing all this? That's the other thing, is now I can get back to that conversation. Whereas that had to completely take the back seat during the boss. So the first one that they have listed, so they have, what's this first one? Current flavors is the first one. The second one is exclusives. The first one's Berry Monsoon, which is exclusive to Sam's Club. Berry Lime. No longer available. Sweet Lightning, which is peach and exclusive to KFC. I don't really like KFC very often, so it makes sense why I would have never found that one. Maui Burst I actually have had. I did not realize it was an exclusive. It's exclusive to Dollar General. I don't know if KFC Taco Bell still exist. Oh. I was taking a drink. These are those motherfuckers that just have instant kill, don't they? That's why this is just a fucking disaster. I didn't put that together before. Or do they just hit really hard? I kind of can't tell. That's not the flee button. These things suck. Like, they're a problem. Especially that many of them, but just in general, I think they're a problem. I don't think I even knew that they had ones with Pizza Hut. Frostbite. Honeydew Melon variant exclusive to Walmart. Dragon Fruit exclusive to Walmart. Atomic Blue exclusive to Sheets. Which is a lemonade one. Southern Shock exclusive to Bojangles? I don't know what Bojangles is. I'm gonna be honest. Fruit Punch variant. Doogarita? A margarita made with Mountain Dew. First official alcoholic Mountain Dew project exclusive to Red Lobster. Huh. Huh. Mountain Dew Vibe. Exclusive to Witch? I don't know what that is either. Lemon variant. There's so many exclusives. Thrashed Apple exclusive to Kroger. Uproar. Strawberry Kiwi exclusive to Food Lion. There was a Food Lion where I lived in Virginia. So that I'm familiar with, but looking at the timeline, it wasn't there while I was living there. It was 2021 to 2023. So I wonder if I should be taking these instant kill motherfuckers as a sign that I probably shouldn't be going that way. Dark Berry Bash, Blue Raspberry and Blackberry, exclusive to Applebee's and Cosmic Wings. Mountain Dew Legend, Blackberry Lime, exclusive to Buffalo Wild Wings. I did not know there were this many exclusives, because I don't get out much. Oh, these aren't the things that have... Maybe they do just hit really hard? They are level 38. Okay, so yeah, I think these things are meant to be, hey, don't go this way. They kind of hit us with a progress blocker that you could kind of just walk by if you choose to. Like, they're not in the form of the gates that they used otherwise, but it is a pretty clear, hey, you're not supposed to be going this way. They did it in, like, Pokemon form, where they just made things too high of a level to discourage you from going further. Oh, Purple Thunder, Blackberry and Plum variant exclusive to Circle K, Kroger, and Couche-Tard, which is apparently a Canadian thing. Riley, explain yourself. Overdrive Citrus Punch exclusive to Casey's. Don't know what that is. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, is that not taboo in Canada? Infinite Swirl Pineapple Strawberry exclusive to 7-Eleven. That doesn't seem correct. Apparently Pitch Black was exclusive to 7-Eleven? That's not correct. Because I remember getting Pitch Black a lot. And I've never been in a 7-Eleven. Like, ever. So it must have been, like, released in other forms. Yeah. It looks like it's currently exclusive to 7-Eleven. But it wasn't always that way. I remember Pitch Black was good, too, so that's frustrating. Baja Midnight Passion Fruit, exclusive to Taco Bell restaurants. Mango Rush, exclusive to Little Caesars. I'm gonna do us all a favor. We're not gonna go through the Kickstart flavors. That's not necessary. Oh, there's so many. Damn, apparently there were a lot of Game Fuel flavors, too. Those I kind of do want to count, but that's still a lot. Some of those were really good, too. I remember some of those were very good. Now, something that's weird... Whiteout wasn't on this list. Like, at all. And I don't know why. They're just not on here. Is that another Mandela effect kind of thing, where only one timeline had whiteout, and everyone else is like, what the fuck are you talking about? I feel like these international ones could be fun to go through. Extreme grape variant, similar to Pitch Black, released in Kuwait during December 2010 and later in Saudi Arabia. Later released in 2017 in Honduras with a similar design to Voltage. Energy Citrus Blast. Energy / Citrus Blast, let me rephrase that. It doesn't say what flavor it is. Released in Ireland in April 2011. Produced in a lemon and lime flavors, that's why it has the slash on it. Has a higher caffeine content than Mountain Dew. Adrenaline Mountain Dew? Energy variant that contains caffeine, taurine, guarana extract, ginseng, vitamin, blah, 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 blah. Released in Poland. A lot of these are, like, energy drink variants. Oh, I forgot about Major Melon. That's listed under international for some reason. I guess because it's currently international? Yeah, 2021, 2025 United States. But presently it's only in Canada and Honduras. Summer Freeze I had too, which is also released international. Or listed as international. So I guess it just was only here temporarily. Oh, discontinued. That's probably where Whiteout is. So was that just discontinued entirely? That sucks. Whiteout was pretty good. Yeah, there it is. Discontinued in 2020. Oh, gee, that's funny. Guys, it takes much longer to scroll through than it should because the like, mobile format. Oh yeah, I never tried the Dorito flavored Dew. That's where I drew the line. I was like, we're not going there. That's gonna be a no. Okay, I think I did get a couple levels from that, so that's something. Alright, so we gave everyone silence. What? I only have 7 handkerchiefs, so I would, like, rather not use too many of those, but if yeah, we gotta do what we gotta do, I guess. Yeah, I didn't try the Dorito flavored Dews either. Or the Dew flavored Doritos. Yeah, I didn't try either of them. The Doritos suck. They're not good. So it's really all you need to know about that one. hold on. Now I'm noticing I need to plug my phone in. And then I guess we'll give this another shot. I kind of want to I'm still treating teleport stones like they're super precious. So I'm kind of like, I don't really want to go back to town just to get gambits. Alright. Silence. 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 That was 3 misses. They really aren't. It's just, they're rare drops, I guess. And I don't know where to buy them aside from the airship right now. So I guess that's another part of it. I think those all missed too. Well, I know they did because he's not purple yet. Oh, you go ahead and cast heal first. Cool camera. I can definitely see what's going on. That's 9 misses already. I dislike how these menus show you everything, even what you can't use. It just makes way too much to scroll through. Does Shell make it harder to hit with status? Because that's 12 misses already. Or like 11. I think one of those cycles I didn't get 3 in. Got him. Okay. It would explain a lot, because he does start the fight with Shell. Alright. Bosh, you gotta stop. You gotta stop, buddy. We're still, like, mana-less already, but at least I didn't burn all of my mana. I'd say that's an improvement. Yeah, that explains a bit. Is there a way to get rid of Protect and Shell? I think there is, but I probably don't have it yet, if I had to guess. I guess Dispel is what I'm looking for. Okay, and we killed those faster, so I think this is good. I think this is good. I think we're in good shape. I might have a moat. That's fair. I might. So now I just gotta Teostra this motherfucker and kind of like feel out when he's gonna use that attack so that I don't stand too close. Oh, it tells you when he's doing it. Oh, that is fast, though. There's, like, no time to react. That was maybe, like, 2 or 3 seconds to react. Like, that was very little time. Okay, so it just hit Bosch. That's good. Oh, right, I have to be in range. And we do have to attack him because he's confused. I think Asuna took care of it, actually. Alright, I am gonna go ahead and do this to get that oil off of him. If I stay ahead of that, it's probably gonna be not too big of a deal. Could someone take aggro off of me, please? That'd be fantastic. Thank you. That still did so much damage, but it's, like, recoverable. Drop one of these, I'm gonna get closer. Oh, I think he blocked that. Good shit, good shit. I wish there was something I could do to, like, speed up damage. Why would you bring him over here? What kind of tank are you? God, that's so fast, dude. There's no time to react to that. No. Hit 2 of us? That's rough. Alright, so you... Give me one. That slow is still really rough, though. Oh yeah, I never reinitialized attack. Oops. That's fine. That's completely fine. Oh, I was hoping to kill him before ads started. I don't think it's gonna happen. Sorry, whoever that affects. That, oh, camera. Oh, did I block it? Let's fucking go. That's huge. Cool. None for me. Just Bosch, it looks like. That's beautiful. I love it. Yeah, I shouldn't have let that happen. Especially because it seems like it uses fireballs more frequently the lower it gets on health. So I should probably not be taking any chances with that. I could live with one person having oil up, but two is probably a mistake. Oh, now you're doing the multi-hit shit. Cool, that's very cute. It's very, very cute. Get blocked, bitch. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, if enemies are scripted using the Gambit system, then that is very possible. Alright, rough but manageable. I could see why some people would be like, fuck this fight, for sure. Especially if they're, like, new to Final Fantasy and they don't have the knowledge of, like, oh, you could silence it so that it doesn't cast the statuses as much, or... Because I was even questioning stuff that I just don't have access to yet, because I know of what I probably will have access to eventually. And it's definite, like... I feel like the games don't really introduce that stuff to you super well. I think that's a problem with RPGs, is that... And I feel like we just talked about this the other night. This was either Friday night that you and I talked about it, or it was outright during one of these streams that we talked about it. But it's very difficult to be like, the gimmick of this boss is going to be that it spams poison on everyone. How do you teach the player how to deal with that without it coming off as, we're just going to tell you how to play? And we were also talking about how I don't like Final Fantasy IV, and I think that's a lot of what 4 does wrong, is that a lot of the bosses have, like, really obtuse weaknesses, and the game doesn't try to explain those to you, like, at all. They're just kind of, like, figure it out. They didn't even do the thing where there's like, oh, there's an NPC that tells you that's what the weakness is, you should just be talking to everyone. Like, it doesn't even do that. It's just like, no, the boss has a thing that they can do, and if you don't do the right counter, they're gonna do the thing and it's gonna kill everyone. You should just, you just have to know what the thing is. It's really bad design. I think there's another one that charges up, like, a big fuck you move. and, like, you have to hit it with the element that it's normally weak to otherwise. It's like, why would you think to do that? Why would you make it that they absorb electricity, and then make it that you have to hit them with that during their super move to make them stop using? Like, that doesn't make any sense. That's just, like, definitively obtuse. Well, which way do I want to go? I say team left, but we're going to do team right first, because we're going to explore over there, and then we'll go back to team left. And I remember I also pointed out that Bravely Default did that too, where there were some fights that were just... The boss hits its, like, trigger of, like, did you do these things to make sure you'd survive this attack? No, because you haven't seen the attack yet and you didn't know it was coming? Oh, well, fuck you. Start over. Like, it would just run you over and then just be like, yeah, figure it out, bitch. Now that you've died to it and know what you need to do to survive, it's like, man, it's not good design. It'd be one thing if it was on, like, hard mode where that happens. And they kind of intended you to be playing through the other difficulty first. That would maybe make a little bit more sense, but not a ton. Now, on that note, you pointed out that something this does do well in this particular instance, and I'd probably mostly agree, is that it sticks all these Malboros here, so you're already dealing with things that are dealing status effects. So ideally, you'll figure it out before you get there. I would maybe argue it was too easy to brute force through the Malboros otherwise, though. Like, for the most part, I wasn't dealing with it until... I guess these things deal status effects, too, actually. For the most part, I'm not dealing with it until after the battle, so that's still very different. Like, it doesn't quite prepare me to actually do it in the middle of combat. But I think this boss would definitely have been a situation of either be ready to react to it like that or have gambits set up to handle it for you. And if you're not ready for either of those, then you're probably going to have a pretty bad time. I love how that... It looked like they were about to fight that thing. In fact, I thought they were fighting it? My controller disconnected again, but I was getting a drink anyway, so... I'm just gonna let you guys roll. It's so weird. So this is the 5th stream? The 3rd stream was the one where we had problems with the controller disconnecting constantly. And then in the 4th stream, I think it disconnected once all night. Like, it just wasn't a problem. But then now tonight, it's a problem again. Actually, I'm gonna tell you to fight him. I'm gonna try something. I'm pretty sure this isn't gonna make a difference, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Intended disconnect, don't worry about it. Oh, I hate this. So I'm gonna try the actual cable that came with the Xbox controller. And I hate that because this cable is like 20 feet long. Like, it's way too long. The one I was using is only like 3 feet, which works really well when you're just sitting, you know, like right in front of the computer. Might not even be that. It might be like... Might be like 2. But yeah, this one's like unwieldy. Am I there it is. I was like, where did I put that cable? Yeah, the one I use is like 2 feet long, which is great for when you're just sitting right in front of the computer. It works perfectly. If anything, it might be like a little short, but the one that comes with the Xbox is way too goddamn long. And it would make sense if I was sitting far away, but for this, it's way too long. But I just want to test to see if it's the cable that's doing it. And if I still get constant disconnects with another cable. I'm pretty sure I've had this disconnect problem on the Xbox itself, though, so and with multiple controllers, so... We'll see what happens, though. I mean, the good thing is, since I have multiple controllers, it means I have multiple of these charging cables, so... I can grab another one and then, like, tie it up in a way so that it's not as long. And then just start using that one. It might just be that cable isn't very good. I think that cable is, like... I think it's the one I got with my headphones for charging those. I think that's what that's from. But again, it worked because it was short. And that's kind of exactly what I wanted. Is there a thing on the license board that makes, like, Protect last longer? Because I feel like between stealing and Protect, Bosch doesn't do anything. Like, he barely spends any time attacking. And I feel like I should come up with a solution for that. Just the higher level ones just last longer, that makes sense. Realistically, and we talked about this, I just don't have it available yet, is if I had like a enemy has under 90% hit points, I could use that to like override steal so that he's attacking things that are already weakened before trying to steal from the other ones. which would probably help. Hey, look, it's Pennsylvania. Hello. For a little bit, it's a little chilly in here. So this is, like, where I want to be, right? I would assume. Team left. Okay. Still a lot down there to explore, though. Skeletons. Is there a Steelga? Probably not. It's just an accessory for better steal chance. That makes sense. Man, this game really likes slow. Oh, like the bounty here? I was just pondering if I wanted to try to go back and see what other bounties there are, now that I've made some progress. Which I probably should, but I don't know how much of an effort I'm gonna go to do bounties. Oh, 10 kills! Why did she drop her target? It didn't die. They slow war off. I don't know if I have any out of combat gambits. I was wondering if that was the thing. Oh, I get you. To just lower the priority. Oh, I get what you're saying now. Yeah. Like I have Libra set. I guess the thing is I still want him to renew it during boss fights. Because it doesn't last an entire boss fight in most cases, I would assume. That works for just basic fights, for sure. Oh yeah, I guess I could turn this back on. I should make that higher, because... I mean, he's never going to use that, because he burns all of his mana on Protect. I think I would actually want it under Libra. Yeah, what I really want is, like... Yeah, faux HP less than, like, 90%. Which, again, I definitely need to make a trip back to Rabanastra just to see if they've added other stuff like that. I guess I don't know which ways I wanted to go. I guess we'll count this as team left. God, everything casts slow. It's so annoying. Team left. Fuck are all these people?
Empires parade down city streets while refugees walk barefoot through the snow.
And so I sue for peace, to stop short war and ease their suffering. My father will choose peace.
Will he now? You sound sure of yourself. You can never know another, even your father.
Don't take it the wrong way, Kay?
This crisis would not end were I gone. The Senate hates the very fact that House Solidor exists. By necessity, we must find reason to silence them.
Necessity? Ah, yes, necessity. Does that word free you, I wonder? You show no hesitation to solve matters with blood.
The sword of House Solidor cannot be left to rust in doubt. It was you, Excellency, who tempered that sword.
Is this your idea of vengeance?
It is my idea of necessity. If we do not act now, it is not only our future you imperil.
So, you would dirty your hands to keep his clean?
My hands are stained with blood. I see little reason to stay them now.
So they are. And so House Solidor lives on.
I feel like the timing of these cutscenes is always really weird. Because it's just at, like, random area transitions where they're just like, oh, we're just gonna, like, show you what's going on with the Empire now. So I guess they gotta do it at some point, but... And I guess it does work as a good breadcrumb for you're going the right way. Okay, that's another way forward. I mean, I guess I could assume that we're going up the mountain, right? So if it's uphill, that's probably the right way. Yeah, I think we're in that middle ground of, like, while I want to explore areas I've been in, I also want to keep things moving forward. did it. You found it. Oh, thought they were gonna hit us with more cutscenes. Hey, he has some equipment. And weapons. Hey, they have measures. And hand bombs. Let's sell some junk first. Oh, that's big. Alright, I feel like we're finally getting to a point where, like, I'm actually making money. Just eye drops? I mean, they're cheap, so sure, whatever. Do I want to go back to Rabanastra now? And at this point, teleporting is, like, the only way. It would take so long to walk back from here. Accessories. Ooh, he does have fur. I'm going to assume, like, every boss is going to be immune to stop, right? There's not even a point in picking that up. AoE poison sounds pretty sick. I think I want to get haste if just to get rid of slow. I mean, it's going to be useful for more than just that anyway, but I think I should get all these too. God, they're so expensive. And we're not even, like, really... See, I would probably give Ash Black Magic just to use the AoEs. Because there are instances where we pull, like, 3 things and they're weak to electricity, and it's like, I should just nuke these. So that is a lot of money, but... Onion bombs? Do you need those for the hand bombs? Do you need ammo for those? Doubles license points earned for just that character, I assume. Apparently I have one of those. I didn't even realize. Oh, there's the thief one. Well, kind of. That more so implies that, like, you can't steal stuff at all if it's rarer. I feel like I should get those for him. I feel like that's a good idea. Oh, right. We're gonna have to get the license thing. Oh god, I don't even see them. What the fuck are they? Must be, like, right there. God, accessory level 10? There's a lot of levels for accessories. Okay, I understand. I kind of want to... Like, he's probably going to be the first one to get there, so I'm kind of tempted to just grab it now. So I don't think you really have anything else I want. I still kind of want to go back to Rabanastre just because of gambits. But then I guess I don't know if they're even going to have any new ones. Alright, what can I do here? Flame Tongue is the next one-handed sword, I guess. Or this. It's not much of an increase, though. And I could get another hammer for him. Oh, we have ninja swords now, too. That's also new. I don't even remember what Pinello's using. I took her off of poles, right? I think I gave her rods instead, although that's one hit regen. Weird. Oh yeah, she's using that right now. So I guess this has so much less attack power because you're aiming to hit your allies with it. Could you even set that up with a gambit? You'd need to be able to detect that they don't have regen. Well, it's more so like, can you set it up in a way that she won't just continuously do it? And just be hitting them constantly? Will it automatically know, oh, your goal here is to drop regen, so we're gonna stop hitting that ally after they have regen on them? Or is she just gonna keep punching them in the face? Because that's what the gambit tells them to do. I mean, is it a better idea for me to get armor? That's probably going to be real expensive. I mean, it's all going to be real expensive. There's just no way around that. Half damage ice. Why do I have a feeling that's about to be really relevant? Do I have enough gil to do all of this? Absolutely not, because just these two alone for both Ash and Bosch are going to be 16,000. That's like most of my money. God, I hate how expensive things are, man. We do have an ice shield already, so that's something. It's leaving me in a definite, like, what do I want to do here? So now that we've seen all these options, we should be seeing them back in Rabanastre too, right? I want to go back for gambits. I think that's just a smart thing I should be doing. Oh, I wasn't even looking at what it had other than the numbers. Yeah, even if it's just to get, like Petrify or something. Like, there's probably still some that are useful. I kept not bothering because I kept thinking the ones I really want are, like, Poison and Silence and Blind, and they don't have those yet. Which, I do still want them, but... This game really does make me want to play Final Fantasy Explorers. But then I would have to fix my 3DS, and I don't feel like doing that. I guess I could just play it on emulator instead. Okay. We'll come back to those. They haven't added anything new. That is frustrating. So the best I could do is... No, these aren't even useful. Like, that's not even great. I just can't do anything for steel right now. Alright, I should buy all of these, just so that I have them, really. I don't think I'm even going to be setting these up right away, but I think I should... Some of these I haven't even been getting hit by, so... I guess I'll grab that too, because why not? Oops. I mean, how much HP does an average foe have? Probably way more than this, right? Because aren't we hitting for like 300 or something? Oh, they changed that in Zodiac Age? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that. Because I'm sure there's a... I'm pretty sure I saw it, that there's an achievement for getting every Gambit, which is going to require, like, yeah, just probably looking a bunch of them up to be like, where is this one that I don't have? I already went through that. Do I have any doubles of anything? Just to get, like, a little bit of extra cash? What in the fuck? Look at all those. Okay, well, that's not nothing. Oh, that's actually better for... I probably haven't been paying super close attention to, like, equipment I've been getting in general. Let me check to see if there's anything else worth doing anything with here. They only have that. We do have that, which I'm going to give to you. Oh, it had one of those too, apparently. We haven't gotten better for that or anything. Okay, so we haven't gotten anything else. Yeah, it doesn't sell for anything. Yeah, we did all of this, except for, like, these. Which doesn't even do much. I still don't think I have enough to, like, completely outfit everyone. I guess let's go over here and see what's up. I guess I'm facing a... While I'm here, should I be picking up hunts and going and doing those? Before progressing further forward. Because while I don't necessarily think I need the experience, we are going to get money and potentially equipment out of that. Okay, well, we already have those. But we got some money out of that, so... That's good. I think I'm just very wary about this playthrough just going longer than it should, because I know that the longer it goes on, the better chance there is of me just completely losing interest in finishing it. So I'm hesitant about spending too much time on side stuff. I guess we'll check this. This is nothing different. Is Traveler any good? Or do you have to have, like, billions of steps for it to start being impressive damage? I mean, realistically, it's unless you say it's godlike, there's no way I'm spending 7,000 gil on it. Unless the answer is, oh, it's so good that it's a game changer, and then it's like, okay, I'll pick it up. But I have a hunch that it is not. Okay. Oh, Jesus, I'm gonna have to remember where all this shit is. I'm gonna get a notepad file and put this stuff down. Oh. I don't know why you're popping up over there, but sure, I guess. So we'll say, Wester Sand, exit to Wester Sand. There's a way we can put it. Oh, it's in the bar. The Tavern Master. Jahara. Yahara? Jahara? Whatever. I have no fucking idea. Oh, that's where I just was, isn't it? Okay, let me see. Where was this one? Because I don't remember if I went and talked to all of these. I think I did. Yeah, Balzac. Yeah, I did talk to him. I think I did go and pick those up. It's the one I just picked up. And this was the one that was in... I don't remember that one, actually. Oh, so it's not total steps. It's steps between using it? That sounds terrible then, yeah. I mean, like, at best, I could get it and then only use it to, like, open on a boss. And in theory, it'll probably be a decent amount of damage. But, yeah, I wouldn't say I'm feeling it. Oh, I can even do this better. Because they're numbered, so I can... Okay, so this is... Number 6 is Westgate, and then I can just update these as I find out what I'm doing. Seven is... Windtrace Dunes Westersand. But it needs to... Only when the weather is just so. What the fuck does that mean? Just so what? Use your words. I might as well just do this one now. Actually, completely slipped my mind. Well, I think we're locking in that the rest of the stream is going to be doing some side stuff. For better or worse. Zertanen Caverns. It's from Westersand. Well, it's official. It took nearly 30 hours, but I am now making a notepad document to keep track of stuff to do in this game. We have arrived. Okay, 10. So I have 2 in Jahara. Oh yeah, there's still, like, the ring that I got from this. I don't know what that's about. High Chief in Jahara. Base of the mountain. Nomad village in Giza Plains. That was the one that, like, it was raining, so they weren't there. And this one's... during the reign in a different spot. And I should also be noting... Hold on. I should be noting the rank of these, because I feel like the rank 5 ones, I'm still not going to be able to do. Those are probably too hard. Considering I still don't have any rank 4. I only have rank 3 and 5, which is very weird. So I'm going to assume that the 5s are not where I'm at right now. That one's only 2, so that one should be pretty easy-ish. Same with this one. Oh, that one's only rank 1. And this one's rank 3. I only have 2 level 5s, so... What was I gonna wonder out loud? So I think I've found 3 of these so far. There's a notice board here, there's the clan hall, and then there's the one on Bujerba. So I should probably be going back there every now and then to see if there's more. Which kind of sucks because it's kind of out of the way. I mean, it's obviously easy to get to by teleporting, but it feels weird to teleport up there when there's no other reason to do so. I mean, I could probably assume that that's going to be linked, that those hunts are only going to be on Bujerba. And therefore, there's probably not a reason to go back because the mines aren't open any more than they already are. I feel like sleep isn't going to work on most bosses either. So I don't think there's a point to picking that up. I think I got other ones from the Bujerba board, but maybe only the once? Okay, I don't think I should invest in armor or weapons right now. Because we're gonna get more money and equipment from doing the hunts. So I think I should do what I can do there first, and then come back for more equipment. I'm tempted to get weapons, because that'll still make things go faster. So that might be an idea. At least get the one for Ash and the one for Bosch. It did not update. Okay, so never mind. That's weird, because armor did update. But weapons didn't? That's bizarre. I thought armor did. Maybe it didn't. Maybe I'm crazy. What I do know is that ads are playing and I got a pee, so I'm gonna go do that real quick while ads are playing, and then we'll set out and see what we can do in like an hour. can't believe I'm saying this, but it's been so cold this year that I think I'm actually, like, tired of the cold. That usually doesn't happen. I forgot to put the break screen up. That's on me. Usually I'm like, no, I could take this shit all year round. But it is fucking cold, man. I think I'm ready to not be cold. What, do different places have different bazaars? Is that a thing? Oh. I had already forgotten things I had said. Oh, it is a really good time to do it, because Larsa's still with us. I just realized. West Sluice Control. But that's one of the level 5 ones, so I don't think I want to do that right now. This game does that thing where whenever you enter an area, the camera's always way lower than I like it to be. Alright, so I think what we want to do is we want to go to Jahara first. Because there's 2 to pick up there, and then we're in range of Giza Plains, so we can go get those. And while I'm in that area, do you remember, or are you willing to just look it up, what I do with this ring? Oh, you know, I might not be able to go talk to him right now because the judges, if they're still here. We'll see what happens. Yeah, this Ring of the Toad. Or is there nothing that you do? There has to be something you do with it. Because it's not, like, a piece of equipment. It's a key item. But I don't think it's related to the hunt at all, so... He said about taking it to someone, but I don't know who I'm supposed to take it to. I might as well do that while I'm in the area, if I am capable of doing so. Alright, so we're looking for the Low Chief. eastern edge of the Osmone Plain, often seen in the Shred. Oh, so there's, like, nothing, no reason to pursue the ring anyway. Well, I mean, there might be an achievement for it, so... And mines. Enter from Osmone. Phase 1 shaft. And ideally, it will be dry, because then I can actually go pick up the other quests. Although, on the other hand, the other one I need it to be raining so that I can get it. How much does it cost to rent a Chocobo? Because I'm gonna need one to get into the mines. Oh, it's only 30 gil? I might as well just do that. I was gonna say, or I could teleport there, but it makes more sense to just use a Chocobo if it's that cheap. I thought they'd be way more expensive. While gil is very precious, I would say 30 is still practically nothing at this point in the game. So yeah, I'll go do that one first. Well, no, the other map was like 1,700, which is a lot. Although 40 for the map that, for an area that I already have a map for, is a little ridiculous, because it's not, you're not getting anything out of that. So is there another Chocobo area around here, right? Somewhere? Probably? I don't see any tracks, though. Thought there would be, because there's Chocobo here, but... This Chocobo theme remix sounds like... There it is. Sounds like the fucking Grant Kirkhope version of it or something. Just the instruments they picked. Ah! That's handy. Yes. Phase 1 shaft. Whatever the fuck that means. So can I can't see the names of the areas from the map, can I? Yes, I can. So that's the Phase 1 shaft. Okay. level 2 hunt should be fine, right? Because I haven't saved since before picking up the hunts, I think. I don't think I even saved after getting them all. But at this point, level 2 should be completely fine. Oh, I forget. I didn't note the names of them. I just noted the locations and the numbers. Well, that's a problem. This is the demon head thing, I think. Oh, what's... This actually looks like it goes somewhere. Oh, it goes back there. How do I get that door open, though? I mean, it wouldn't necessarily be handy, but... Maybe just from the other side. In case you go all the way back down there and... Now where is it? I'm gonna assume it's gonna be in the closed part. Guess I could fight some of these if I wanted to. Fuck with that on the way out, maybe? Oh yeah, it didn't break my chain, too. Sweet. Oh, it doesn't look like it's in here. Oh, never mind. He is totally here. Well, he's casting stuff, so... oh. Did he drain all my MP? How did I run out of MP? He must have drained it. Ah, yeah, he just drained all of... Oh, gets silenced, though? Oh, fuck, he's fucking Doom. Get the fuck out of here. Okay, that was cute. Oh, and he's blinded? Got absolutely fucked. Oh, you are so fucked, my guy. What chance do you think you have? Miss! Man, poison really sucks, doesn't it? And yet Doom has like 100% chance to hit, because of fucking course it does. Wait, did silence wear off? No. How's he still cast? Whatever. Doom should really clear when you kill the thing that doomed you. Like, that's so dumb. Can you can't cleanse Doom at all, can you? Yeah, maybe there is a way to do it. Well, I would rather not do that right now. Just never mind, fuck it. I didn't learn black... Yeah, I did. Did I not learn black magics? I thought I did. I probably just intended to and never actually went back and did it. Also, can I not get out of here? Because you need a chocobo to leave the area. So do I need to go forward to the save point to be able to teleport out of here? To get out? Is that like the only... That can't be right. The fuck killed you? Well, aside from the fact that we don't have any MP, so Pinello's not healing us. That's fair. I don't think he had Doom on him. I think only Bosch and I did. Oh, she's back. He probably just got ganged up on because Pinello had no MP, so there's no healing going around. No, I just never came and got black magic. I meant to. Oh, well, we might as well get this quickening with her, then. That'll be her next one. We're not gonna need this for a while, but fuck it, let's do it. And then we're just gonna take you over here and get this one. And then I don't know where Pinello's gonna get her next one. I haven't gotten that far yet. I guess that one? just a bunch of fucking magics that I'm not gonna have for forever. Why is the 8 big and red? What's the significance of that? Well, the 7's big and red, too. Hey, 2 pips. Would you look at that? Alright, maybe there's a chocobo out here I can tame. Maybe that's what... But then what if you don't have any greens? I guess you can buy greens, but... There is one. Which I would assume is just... Oh, you can just talk to him. Oh, you can just ride it. Okay, so that's the solution. It's here just to be helpful. Okay. Real quick. Oh, this is the shred. Okay. Is what I'm looking for to kill here, or is it on the other side? It's probably on the other side, if I had to guess. Which, is there going to be a faster way to get here? Then I guess the other way would technically be faster. Which... I should probably go save, just to be safe. I don't think the other one is going to be that big of a problem either, but... Yeah, I hadn't saved since going back to Rabanastra, so that would have sucked. Oh, so now that, okay. So yeah, I think you mentioned this with quickenings a bunch, but I have like 2 meters now. So now I don't have to have full MP unless I want to use 2. Which makes them significantly more usable, because yeah, keeping full mana to use those was just kind of like, that makes it kind of unusable. Here, fuck it, let's just... Well, the level 1 ones, I still need full mana if I want to use rank 2. And it looks like most of them are not AoE, which kind of sucks, but we're gonna do it anyway. It'll be fun.
I must endure.
Oh shit, that's all too. I probably should have shuffled that. It's the one he used in the beginning in the tutorial.
No holding back.
Jesus. Wait, why did it... God damn. I selected one on that last one. I don't know why it didn't click. I feel like they really should have given us a tutorial on quickenings at some point. They really were like, yeah, we'll figure it out. Oh, did I drop any frames? Doesn't look like it. This is not the way I want to go. That way. No, let him poach. I wonder if those gloves make poaching rewards better too. Yes, down that way. What's up, guys? Oh, goodness. Free poach? No! Someone fucked it up. Someone fucked it. No, Larsa. You dick. Okay. So I guess we'll just run around in a... Okay, let me... I'm gonna turn that off really quick. Because we want to just run around and get mana back for a second. I was gonna use charge, but this probably feels like a smarter idea. I didn't run out of time. I hit it well before the timer went off. It was like it was expecting me to do 2 inputs or something. Because I even heard the sound that, like, I hit the button, and then it just was like, nah, you're out of time. That's probably... I think it happened before that, too, and I reacted differently, or I had more time to react. Where I had time to just be like, oh, I guess the button push didn't go through, I guess I'll just push it again. Again, very weird that there's no tutorial on quickenings at all. Because it's very much unlike any system in, like, it's not like limit breaks. So I don't know why they would have expected you to, like, already know it. Because I think I assumed, like, I remember seeing Mischarge. I think I assumed that that was an attack. Also, where is this thing? Was it over there, and I had to, like, not be on the Chocobo to get it to spawn? Is that what's going on? Because this is the area. In the shred. Yeah, but it said to talk to Warrior Semu. Was I supposed to do that first, I guess? And he was gonna be like, oh yeah, you can only, it only shows up on a Tuesday, so... is what I think about that. It is in real time, but did the PS2 know that? Or does it have to be a Tuesday in-game? Maybe the moon isn't in the right phase. Larsa, stop! I guess that's on me. I assumed that talking to the guy was optional, but magic pixels. I'm just gonna go. I'm feeling impatient. Oh. Nope, nope, it's right in front of you. Thank you. Who the fuck knows where that guy is that I need to talk to now? Assumed it would be someone out here, but I guess not. Ah. Okay, I did that. Okay. So I basically had it ready, but now that I've walked this far away, it's probably all the wooer respawned. Because, haha! Gotcha! Idiot. No. Wrong NPC. Sorry. Why did they set it up that way specifically? Wouldn't say that one was terribly worth my time, but... Because, like, literally, I could have killed it right then and there. I just didn't know the secret. And now that I've walked all the way back here, it's probably too late. And I'm gonna have to... I mean, not like killing them all over again is a hassle or anything, but it's still, like... It's so trolly. I feel like I went too far away, and they're probably all gonna be respawned. Unless it, like, sets a trigger that is, like, no, that will spawn the next time you get there, and then it's probably fine. Alright, I guess I gotta start asking if I want to go later tonight to get more of these done. I think some of them I absolutely do. I mean, I want to do this one. I'd like to do the ones in Giza if I can. I don't know if I'm going to be able to. Because it's going to depend on the weather. Well... Since I need sun for one and rain for the other, I'll be able to do at least one. Unless there's a third weather that causes problems. Of course, now I'm gonna go all the way back over, and it's gonna be like, oh no, it's on the other side of the chasm. And I'm gonna have to go all the way back out. Oh, you didn't know you were supposed to leave, and not only leave for it to spawn, but then get a chocobo and go to the other side? Did you not buy the strategy guide? Yeah, they respawned. Ha ha! Gotcha! Video games so funny. So funny. Right. This is why, like, I don't remember what game it was. It was something in the Sonic Marathon, probably, where I was talking about how, like, people try to act like retro games are just better. Like, games just used to be better, and they're just like a hollow shell of their former selves these days. I disagree, because 20 plus years ago, developers fucking hated you. Like, they hated you. They deliberately made game design choices to be like, haha, gotcha! And it sucks. It's stupid. It wastes your time. It's disrespectful. Now, some games still do it today, but significantly less. I think in, like, the 80s and 90s, the thing was that there weren't a lot of video games being made, so they could get away with it, because what were you gonna do? Go play another game that does the same bullshit? Is he already silenced, or was he protecting himself? He might have been protecting himself. Alright. Miss! Well, he does have shell, so yeah, everything is gonna be difficult to land. Oh, I got him. While we still have mana, let's use a quickening on him. Fuck it. Why not? I should get used to using them more often.
I must endure.
Alright, so I see now. And then you shuffle if you don't have anything currently. And then you probably want to prioritize using level 1, because then you'll be able to use more of them. But they're not going to do as much damage.
I must endure.
Yeah, if anything, this is just a good tutorial for learning what I'm doing. And I like that you can kind of, like, know what's coming up to a point. It's almost like counting cards. Oh god, it's so fast. I tried. He's not dead? You're kidding. I'll just take a casual 4-hit. No big deal. Yeah, basically, if that last one had given me what I needed without the need to shuffle, it probably would have killed him. But since I had to shuffle, that slowed it. That caused me to miss the timer. And then that was all I could get. So I don't even know what that thing's gimmick was. I assume it was just gonna be fucking tanky, and that's its gimmick. Oh, you can't run through things when you're fleeing? Yeah, I don't really want to fight that many when I have 0 MP. Just the sound of them running behind me. Alright, so we'll go turn this in. And then we'll go over to Giza and see what we can do there. And then after that, I'll probably just find a save point and stop. I don't want to go too much later. I miss having that big pot of chili, man. I kind of want to, like, put a grocery order together, like, right now and get the stuff to make more, because that was very convenient for a game like this that I want to do longer streams for. But I'm so fucking hungry. Like, I don't think I have 2 hours left in me without stopping to, like, make a sandwich. But I don't really want to take that long of a break. You know what I'll do? I don't remember. I only did this once, and it was like a pretty good idea. I don't know why I haven't repeated it. I'm just gonna make some sandwiches and throw them in Ziploc bags and put them in the fridge, and then they'll be ready for tomorrow, and then I can easily just grab one and eat it in the middle of the stream, and then go longer. I don't even remember what game it was that came out that I did that. Was it Prime? It might have been Metroid Prime. That might have been when I was like, I'm gonna want food ready for this one. Oh. Because then at least I don't have to make them. And really, eating a sandwich while playing a game like this is going to be pretty fucking easy, because I can just get into a battle and then just let them fight while I take a bite or two. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that for tomorrow. Yap, 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 yap. This was not really worth it. I mean, I guess that's money. That's like another piece of equipment I can afford. Okay, so these two, hunt 10 and 12 are complete. Now we'll go to Giza and see what's up over there. And from there, it's just a hop, skip, and a jump to Rabanastre, so I can just save there. I think I'm actually going to take a Chocobo, because it'll be, like, a little bit faster, and I won't have to worry about running from stuff. And it's cheap, so who fucking cares? Like, this is actually a fucking steal. Like, why would you not use this, like, all the time? And they give you, what, like 2 minutes? 3 minutes. I guess in some cases you could just teleport. But technically, like, this is even cheaper. So I guess it depends on just how much ground you're covering. Alright, so we want to go this way. Man, the next time they decide to say you need to be able to deal with flying enemies, we're fucked. Like, that's gonna be fucking nasty. It's gonna be a big uh-oh moment. I don't even know what to hope for here. Would I rather sun or rain? Okay, so we're looking for Crystal Glade. How does this work? Does the Chocobo just, like, know its way home, and it just runs off without you? Hello. And then let's see. There's another one in the Western Sand we could go do then. Probably not tonight, but... Okay, that's great. Okay, tell me where it is. You are yapping like crazy right now. Point the urn at the creature as you land the killing blow. Tracks of the Beast. Maybe it... Knock wood. I guess we'll see tomorrow. Maybe it is just the cable I was using. Because I have not had a disconnect since I've switched cables. I don't see a place called what you said it's called. Is it not in Giza Plains? I don't know if they said that part. Tracks of the Beast don't exist. What are you talking about? Oh, can I not access it right now? Is that what's going on? Very cool of them to explain that when they told me where it was. they just left that part out. This game reeks of did you buy the strategy guide? That might be like my biggest gripe about it. Is it's very like, oh, you didn't know? Whoops. Jasmine, how's it going? Welcome in. Unfortunately, I don't know how much longer I'm going to be going, but welcome in all the same. Do I want to go do this one in the Wester Sand, then? It's pretty easy to get over there, I think. Is there a way to look at maps of other areas? Can I do that through this? Oh my goodness. Thanks, I hate it. Ah, good. Good, good. So I have to go all the way over there. I mean, that's not that crazy. Yeah, I think I might run over there and do that one. Rather than whatever it is I need to do here. For now. Yeah, that is the one that we mentioned being more difficult. I think I'm gonna go wipe this one out, and then tomorrow we'll probably start by moving the plot further forward. I think will be the plan. Alright, so I want to go that way and then over that way. Man, how many of these hunts have, like, obtuse extra steps that they don't tell you? Because, like, they didn't say anything about, like, oh, it's only found in this area that you're gonna have to do this thing to unlock. Like, they said nothing of the sort. I'm pretty sure. I realize I skimmed through what they said pretty quickly, but... Oh, oops, ads. Well, I'm gonna keep running, because we have ground to cover. And while I'm, like, a little interested in going a little further just to do some more, I don't want to go too late. I mean, I guess the bigger thing to me is that it doesn't explain any of this shit. Please? Like, they could have said something guiding me towards that. Instead, they were just like, yeah, you figure it out. Alright, so what am I looking for here, exactly? Oh, I hope it's not on that other area. It might be. I feel like there's a chance it could be. Was that this one? Which one was this? No, 7. Oh, it has to be right weather, that's right, but he doesn't tell me what weather. Like, these are stupid. Alright, never mind. I guess we're done for the night. There's just too much obtuse bullshit that they're just like, we're gonna leave out a key part of this, and you just gotta fucking figure it out. Is that the right weather? Is it in that lower part, or is it in the larger part? Because I love that it's a two section area, and they didn't specify which one it's in. They were like, just fucking figure it out. Yeah, I think that's my singular gripe. I mean, I don't really like the story very much, but it's not like hurting the experience. Whereas there's a couple of things that are designed in a very are you playing along with the strategy guide design that is really shitty. And I'm not a fan. I think it's a reasonable assumption it's probably in that lower area, because I don't think there was anything there. I think I discovered that area and was immediately like, there's nothing here. What was the point? So it would make sense that they're going to put something there. Should I just quickening the shit out of this one, too? Although I wouldn't say this is looking promising. Now, there have been a number of these that have popped up only when I've been in, like, the exact right place, so... just because I don't see it doesn't mean it's not here. But it is looking unlikely. Hold. I'm just gonna look it up. To save some time. Hunt 7. South side of the zone. This says that you can just exit and re-enter the area repeatedly until the weather's correct? Is that right? I assumed it was a more elaborate time of day system for that shit. So I guess I could do that for Giza too, just keep resetting until the weather's correct. Maybe I'll try and do that tomorrow. Also, I'm gonna run all the way over there and save before I actually attempt it. I'm a big fan of how to open the chest you have to stop fleeing. But then as soon as you stop fleeing, they pull their weapon out, so there's like a second and a half that you can't loot the chest, because you have to wait for the animation to finish. It's super fun. I love it. Oh, Geese actually is time. Let me up save. I do like that saving feels less critical in this game. Just because, like, even if your party of 3 is wiped out, you still have another 3 party members that you could potentially try to save it with or just run away with. I'm gonna guess it's the big one. Yep, there he is. Okay. Should I assume it's anything like the other one I fought? Because it looks the same. Actually, I don't remember what he did. I was thinking of the one I fought in the forest that I could only silence. I don't remember what I did for the other one. I think I blinded it. Miss! You hit it with a slow. You hit it with blind. You hit it with poison. That's a horrible idea, because I'm not going to be able to tell which ones are actually missing. Immune to poison, I saw that much. Slow missed. And blind also missed. Okay, so yeah, no to poison. I'm probably treating the status effects like they're too important. Did I just blind Pinello? Why did that happen? Does he have reflect on him? No, there was an ad. Okay. I was like, what just happened? Why was that a thing? I know, there's blind. Immune to silence, okay. Miss. Slow, okay. And now, we're gonna light him the fuck up. Bitch. It's just mean. So do all of these do damage, or are there some that are, like, healing? Seems like they're all damage. Nope. I guess the bad thing about using this on a boss is now we don't have any mana. I would have guessed non-elemental, actually. A lot of them look very non-elemental. Immobilizga? That's a fucking name. Wait, I thought that did, like, 4,000 damage. How much fucking health does this thing have? I don't know if I want to do this one right now. That's a lot of health. We're gonna be here a very, 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 very long time. And again, lack of MP is going to be the problem here. And that's pretty much it. Like, this is a gear check. Because I don't feel like this is that difficult, but it's an endurance fight for sure. No. I tried to run away. It didn't work. Good block, good block. Yeah, maybe. So, are summons still just one pip? Yeah, that might be worth an attempt. Because, yeah, otherwise this is just... I don't think it's impossible. I think I can do this. It's just going to be an extremely long fight. And it's not going to be an interestingly long fight either. It's going to be a boring long fight. Oh, I have Immobilize on me. Can I even do... What do you even use to get rid of that? Just Asuna? Well, first I need mana. He did just do 2,600 damage. Okay, what else was I gonna do? That's not a lot of damage, or a lot of health. Oops. Oh, I was going to cast Regen. I guess I still could. I was just gonna do it to get rid of Sap, but I guess Asuna gets rid of Sap, and I just didn't realize that. What can't Asuna do? I assume there's some stuff it can't do. I mean, there was still a lot of damage from the quickening. It's just that this thing has a bonkers amount of health. And are summons limited to, like, you can only do it once per fight or something like that? Do they have cooldowns? Or is it just, is mana the cooldown? Should I be trying to get my mana back up to half so that I can just use them again after this? Did it just fail twice in a row? Go fuck yourself. Why'd I do that? As mentioned earlier, my menuing is extremely clumsy. Oh, does he, like, end with a big hit, too? I think the last time I used him, the fight didn't last that long, so we never got to see this. I love how the music stops, too. Dude, we get it. He can heal? Dude, come on. That's fucking stupid. Really? It looks like I can use them multiple times. So yeah, it's just based on mana, which is kind of surprising. I don't know if even with that... Like, I could beat this, but I don't think I want to. Because if he heals again, I'm going to need at least 2 more summons. At least. Which is very, very stupid. But I also feel like it's now or never, kind of, because if I wait to come back later, I'm not going to have Larsa, probably, so that's going to make it even harder. Like, even if I'm way higher level, not having him is going to be kind of a problem. I did notice that slow wore off. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, if we have significantly higher weapons. I think, again, we've got a sunk cost fallacy, where I'm like, we've come this far, I might as well just finish it. Like, this already took 20 minutes more than I wanted it to, so I might as well just bug it. So can you... No, they just do their own thing. I was gonna say, can you, like, turn off their gambit and actually control the summon? I thought charge missed, and I was about to be a little salty about it. Oh, goodness. Hey, we got the lag out of nowhere happening again. Can I skip this? I don't think I can. That's a little unfortunate. Yeah, why am I getting the slowdown all of a sudden? The last time this ran completely fine. Now all of a sudden it's dipping down to like 80% speed for just no reason. It's like the emulator itself doesn't want me completing this. Okay, so I did get slow back up. Dude, what is going on? Oh, I think we're through it. I kind of want to knock him a little bit lower first, because I don't think another summon's going to kill him. But on the other hand, I think I should just end it. The longer we just wait and beat him around, the better chance there is of him healing again. There's still a chance that this will knock him down to nothing and then he's going to heal again, but... Ow. That was a little painful. So here's a question. What happens if he knocks you out during a summon? Does that just, like, cancel the summon, or... Oh, the summon's health doesn't restore, though. I just noticed. Oh, I don't think his timer resets either. Because he was not active for a very long time that time. Again, I feel like they should have given you, like, a tutorial on how this works. I feel like there's some mechanics there that they were kind of just like, eh, you'll figure it out. I guess this was still, like, the manual age, so I guess some of it was probably explained in the manual. See, that one did, like, no damage. Well, I'm super thirsty, so I'm just gonna let them go for a second. And just kind of, like, whittle them down a little bit while I do something about that. Oh, that's rough. He's spamming breath now, because he's low on health, I guess. That might be a problem. Yeah, slow wore off again, so that might be part of it. Miss. So much for drink break. Why is he on Penelo? I was expecting a heal from Larsa, but no, he's too busy healing himself. Okay, that's fine. Dick. Dude, leave her alone. Why do you suck? Did I not just use charge? Oh, I hadn't landed yet. Eh. I was gonna say, we need this slow to land. Like, we need it. I think a big quality of life thing that I would have liked for this game is the ability to turn stuff off in the menu. And I think that's part of why I wasn't going crazy with the license board and just learning fucking everything. Because I was like, I don't want to have to sift through all this shit to get to the 2 things that I actually use constantly. Like, there's no reason for me to have Libra here. It's just there. It's just an extra menuing input. Is 1 extra input that big of a deal? No. But in some cases, I'm menuing through like 7 things when I only use like 3 of them. Probably more than that. It's probably more like 14 things when I only use like 3 of them. You really gotta leave Penelo alone, you bitch. I did get the slow. Never mind. We don't need that one. I don't know if I want to try Belias again. Fuck. Well, I might not have a choice now. And this might be a good example of what I was talking about, that now Bosch isn't giving us Protect anymore, which is a little unfortunate, just because of how I had it set up. Yeah, it's true, the job system probably helps that. That probably helps a fair amount. Also, there's no reason to be poaching this. Let me get rid of that really quick. I thought of that earlier, and I just kind of didn't do anything about it. Okay, I think we also want you to charge. You're pretty low. In the meantime, I'll drop a Cura. Failed charge coming in 3, 2, 1. I'm not a gambling man, but maybe I should be. Sometimes the odds are so fucking predictable. Yeah, honestly, at this point, it doesn't matter. It's so close that we might as well just finish it without. I want to assume that he hasn't been holding back a heal this whole time. If anything, I think I just want to re-slow him. Miss. Well, if nothing else, I feel like we learned things here. Summon was big, big, big damage, and while you can repeatedly use it, it does seem to have diminishing returns to an extent. I'm not entirely sure what that extent is. I'm guessing it's that the timer itself, like, refills over time. So, like, the third one, I just didn't give him enough time to restore at all. He does also need to get healed, which I didn't realize. I don't think that's what caused the third one to be over so quickly, though. And yeah, here's a great example of what I was talking about the other day, except you kind of can't see it when I have it up like this. There we go. You can see that red health bar, that's a pixel. There's barely no health there, but when you actually target him, he still has a pretty big chunk of health left. He is not as close as that red bar makes it look. Wait, no, we still want... She's casting slow, never mind. There we go. So slow can run out. Blind can't. Silence can't. Give me another one of these, and I should have you doing this as well. Yeah, I assume that's like on a per summon basis. Was the assumption I was making. Now, on the other hand, with Bosch not keeping Protect on us, he actually has mana, so that's something. I'm gonna go ahead and protect him since he is holding... He was holding aggro, okay. Let's see how it is. Yeah, like, that health bar looks like he's dead. Oh, no, he's pretty much there, never mind. I would say that the Flower Dragon was probably harder than that one, but this one was, like, almost solely difficult just because of the amount of health it had. I'm just gonna go to the save crystal. You guys will be fine. Yeah, it's just right over here. I'm just gonna do that. You'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Don't pull your sword. You were already fleeing. There was no reason to do that. Yeah, I was thinking at one point that if only I had more summons, but I would assume there's not a whole lot I can do about that right now. Like, maybe there's an optional one somewhere that I haven't found yet, but I would assume that that's not the case. Alright, let's go... That one. Alright, Balzac. Balzac, of course. I kind of want to run back, because it's not that far. But I also want to be done, so I think we're just gonna teleport. And then, yeah, I think the rest of the hunts I have right now, I'm not gonna fuss with. I think we'll just continue the story first thing tomorrow and see where that takes us. Which I guess I need to go buy equipment still. I'll do that off stream. Gotta go talk to Balzac first. Where the fuck am I? He's over there, okay. I always forget that this area is split into two. So I just always think I'm in this area. Is that always a potion? Is there just always a free potion here for some reason? That's not the way I want to go. Excuse me? Only 200 gil? Dick. I can make an assumption on what the sword is, but what was the moon ring? It's just a thing I can sell? Cool. Once again. Dick. I mean, that's a lot of damage, though. The problem is that we're about to go up into snowy mountains, and I bet everything's gonna be fucking immune to it. Not even immune, they're probably gonna absorb it. So, like, that's probably not as good as it seems. Yeah, there was another, like, one-off thing that they gave me as, like, part of the story, I think, that I was, like, the only use for this is to probably sell it. And then it unlocks something. But then again, did you buy the strategy guide so that you know which ones you're supposed to be selling? Unless they really just expected you to just be selling everything, which... I guess what else would you do with any of it? We'll stop right here, because I'm gonna do all my management stuff here anyway. Get some more equipment. And then I'll probably just save at the town gates. And then we'll head back to the mountain tomorrow. I'm kind of tempted to go jump on the airship just to buy a bunch of teleport stones. Can you buy them, like, here? Because I haven't gone back in Magello's since, like, the beginning of the game. So maybe you could just buy them here. That's a no. I guess let me sell some junk first. Why not? I don't really have that much stuff to sell. I do, but I don't. You know what I mean? didn't like do anything else. Yeah, soul powder was another one that like that seems like something you're just supposed to sell. Probably all of these are one-off things, if I had to guess. Except for maybe that one, because it doesn't even sell for a lot. Oh, the guy at the base of the mountain had teleport stones? I'll just have to remember to get some tomorrow, then. Alright, before I get distracted by anything else, I'm gonna pack this in. I'll do some shopping, I'll save at the city gates, and then we'll continue the story tomorrow. I'm very, very, very hungry. So I'm gonna get out of here. Thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. We'll be back with more tomorrow. I mentioned earlier that I kind of hope to finish this by Friday. I don't think that's gonna happen. My hope on that is dwindling very quickly. Because of the fact that I'm actually interfacing with the side content, I think that's gonna slow me down a lot. I don't think we'll beat it by then, but we'll see what happens, I guess. So take it easy, and I will see you again for more tomorrow.